Hey everyone, how we doing today? Welcome to stream. Thank you for being here. Glad to be here. I hope we're all having a good day today, Sunday. It's not normally a day I would say that I stream, but we had some things to do on Friday, some busyness that took over. So I figured I would extend my weekend into streaming Sunday. And also, the Call of Heavensward got me. Call of Heavensward got me. Dark Oblivion Sky, welcome back. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's always one of those like crazy things that someone new comes through and you're never sure if they're gonna come back. I know you said you would. It's not for you, but sometimes you get the follows or the subscriptions or the first time chatters like, I'll see you tomorrow, and you're like, all right, great, and then they don't, and you're like, I wonder if that person's doing all right. I miss that person. It's good to see you though. It's good to see you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Nothing really going on today that I can talk about because I've just woke up about 40 minutes ago. So no new great things to speak on, except for that I'm excited for Heavensward. That's all I got for you. I really do hope you're all having a great day today. I really do. I'm gonna make a tweet because I forgot to do that when I went live. I was scarfing down some food. So let me just make sure I do that. Right, quick. This music though. I've been loving this retro arcade soundtrack on Epidemic Sounds. It's just a good time. Here for the reactions, that's all I can ask for. What do I want to say? Something simple. I'll keep it simple. Didn't have time to think about it, so we'll keep it simple. Oh man, that's the one problem about waking up so close to stream. All right, simple, easy, going live notification. Boom, bang, bing. Complete. All right. Let's see. Let me log into 14. Didn't get a chance to do that either. Normally it's like I have time to set things up before I go live. I just didn't do any of my normal routine because it's Sunday. I don't gotta worry about nothing. Y'all don't need to worry about nothing. So we're just winging it. We'll see how long will important notice world maintenance, April 25th, 6.11. That's going to be 11 p.m. PTD to 3 a.m. PTD. I think I'm good, but I'm just going to double check my times here. Um, 11 p.m. PTD is my time EST. 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I don't think I'll be playing at 2 a.m., so I'm good. I'm good on it. I wonder if they're gonna change up the adventure plate so there's no like lewd or rude content. Start that ban wave. I don't know how they'll implement that. What the hell just happened to my... My monitor just went blue, which it usually does when it's about to go into standby mode. Real weird. I can't tell if my computer just... And don't get me wrong, this new computer that I have for my gaming PC is super quick. It takes like maybe 4 seconds for it to fully load up after being turned off. I think my computer just reset itself. I don't know if 14 just crashed or something. but I hit play after the patch announcement or the maintenance announcement, which usually would put you right into the game proper. Everything, Steam, everything that I just had, the launcher, all just closed down. I'm back on a brand new fresh desktop. It's weird. That was real weird. But we'll try it again. I'll log in one more time. See, now I have a license agreement. Please click next after the license agreement. Weird shit going on today. What the fuck just happened? Okay, so that all just happened. Just played yesterday. Now I have this. Like, I'm logging into Final Fantasy XIV for the first damn time. What the hell? Okay, that happens, especially if it's a new PC. I've had this PC for about 5 months now. Okay. That was weird, dude. That was weird. I mean, I think, yeah, it's loading up now, so it's fine. That was just the weirdest. It doesn't happen often. I'm gonna hope that all my character data and stuff is still there, like it didn't do anything fucking weird. Sometimes PCs just be weird, right? I think we'll just accept that as a weird little hiccup. My character's here, everything looks good, class is at 64 still. We're just gonna act like it didn't happen. You didn't see anything, I didn't see anything. We'll just move on past it and be better people. Yeah, I know. It's still just terrifying when things like that happen. You just, like, after years of regular gaming, single-player gaming, you always just get worried that maybe something gets corrupted. I know, like you said, it's cloud-based, it's tied to the account, but there's a little heart palpitations there that happen. You just... yeah, gamer paranoia. Yeah, for sure. That's a great way of putting it. Let me turn off the retro music there. Okay, well, we're here. We're proud. One thing I do need to do, because... Well, I mean, there's a few things we need to do. We need to do some patch content, for sure. No question about that. That's the main goal today. But there is a lot of stuff on this character, because it is my second character, not technically my main character, that I haven't done, avoided doing. Obviously, I also don't really like doing things off-stream with this character, because that's how it was made. So, we need to go do the squadrons for the Grand Company. I never finished this because I didn't feel like doing it during the stream. It was originally unlocked. So let's go do that real quick right now. Don't worry, we'll get to Heavensward in a minute. Lieutenant Mole, I'm certain your duties with the Maelstrom demand much of your time already, but if I might have a word, I'll get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squadron, and we're on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventure subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility for further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Sure. Outstanding. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant Mole. In my capacities as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. These eager troopers are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up. Yeah, alright, they're people. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who is enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military eye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you've a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander. Really, I'm just doing all the Grand Company stuff to get the boots that come with one of the higher ranks. It just looks real good, and I want to own those. Anyways, what do you think? I'll admit they're raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squadron barracks can be found through the door at the back of the command room. May the navigator guide you to victory. Alright, let's see what the requirements are for the next rank. I don't know if I'll have enough seals, but we'll see. Now, Commander of the Adventure Squadrons, enter the Maelstrom Barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. It's like the... I can actually just show you. Is it you? Yeah. I think the highest level boots that you can get. I might actually... Nope. Can I already acquire them? There's some tall boots that you can get for being one of the higher ranks. At least I thought you could. Maybe I can... There they are. I can actually get them. It's the officer's boots. Boom. Got him. Nailed it. I just like I like the way that the officer boots look with the black and the little bit of red on there. I didn't realize I could get them already. Nope, not the gloves. Boom. It was these ones. It was these ones all along. Love it. I just think they look cool. They have a nice little red bit on there, a little red stripe. Nice contrast of colors. That's really all I wanted. Cool. Love it. Everything else here can suck my ass. This is a nice jacket, though. I gotta admit, this is a really nice jacket. So we might have to get up to the next rank so that we can get at least the jacket, I would say. Cool. And that's all just for glamour stuff, right? That's really all just for glamour. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with it. Sweet. I should have done that at least a week ago when that first appeared. I just didn't, and then I forgot about it. I'm sure there's other things that I was like, oh, I should go do this, and then I forgot about, and has just been sitting there forever. There's a lot of purple quests around here I just haven't picked up. Again, it's with this character pretty much alone. Okay, so we finished patch 3.1 yesterday. It's a good patch. That was a good patch. So we're gonna start 3.2. I don't actually know like what the naming structure for these patches are, nor do I know how many. I don't know if it's similar to the patch releases of A Realm Reborn, where there's like a 3.5 and 3.55. I guess we'll get there when we get there, right? Sorry, just enjoying people's glamour. Just enjoying it. Okay, we need to go to the last vigil. Gotcha. To the last vigil. Oh, it's Flamen and these guys who I whooped their butts for. As it once was. Alfino, Morna, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamen, Hori Boulder. Hori? Anyways, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limbs of Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Oh, I see what that... Okay. I feel like that should have been a comma in that sentence. But, okay. Quite. But, what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we may have just found the answer. Now that's the best news I've heard all day. Morna, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that it's true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I promise that that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. Could we not just try to meditate and talk to Hydaelyn herself? Now, I know Hydaelyn usually talks in riddles and doesn't give us direct answers, but, I mean, we have connection to her. You think Hydaelyn would be happy to talk to her champion again. But that is what it is. I also figured out something that I just wasn't getting. Midgar Somer's kind of plan. I kind of forgot that the Omega weapon and his Ultima spell are kind of considered high grand magic, like essentially the nukes of this world. And Hydaelyn drained a lot of her power to protect us. Like, even Lamoura was like, she can't do it again. And then Midgar Somer's like, yes, this is a test, but also to let Hydaelyn rest. So there's like a story bit that I just kind of forgot about. Because I was wondering at the end of 3.0 what the hell Midgar Somer's plan was. And there's times when we were getting the crystal, I'm like, man, this seems like oddly specific times that I can't quite understand why the crystals are being reactivated now. It was just Hydaelyn just gaining back her powers. There was no like real like specific like, oh, you killed a primal and got the power of Hydaelyn back. She just needed time. So now she's rested. She got her power back. And we got our main bitch. Our main bitch Hydaelyn back. Anyways, so yeah, there was just some story things I missed. So sometimes, and this is the reason why I mentioned this, there will be times I do have just general questions, and it's okay to say it's happening because of this. It happened in a previous story bit, because I probably just missed it, right? I'm streaming, I'm paying attention to chat, I'm making sure that my audio levels and my bitrate and everything else on the back end of streaming is okay. My computer's not overheating, checking my GPU settings and everything. So there's a lot that's distracting me on either side of my game. So if there are things that I just miss or I didn't quite understand in that context, it's okay to be like, hey, Lamoura, this is what this means. Obviously, if it hasn't happened yet in the story, please be respectful of that. But all that tangent just to say, I figured out why Hydaelyn was missing for all of Heavensward. Okay. Anyways, Gruul is saying, in order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Morna fell, the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The castrum, huh? The two of you, alone? I have proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which I wish to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Morna come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? I'm more concerned that apparently we left some Garleans at Castrum. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lamenton docks? Okay. I was just there, Alphino. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. To be fair, they are like ants, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. I just figured after you have a giant campaign to stop them and, you know, take out their ultimate weapon and all the stuff that you would put sentries up at their previous encampment so they can't repurpose it. I feel like that would just be a good idea, but that's just me. I feel like that's not a good military tactic. Like, out of all the grand companies, I know they're fighting on the front lines and stuff, but you would want a small garrison to hopefully protect that, right? That's just me. But I guess there are 6 encampments that we took down during that operation that would really spread the forces thin. Okay, I think I can actually just do a return for Limbs of Lumensa, not spend any gil. I'm sure there are reasons. Oh, Limbs of Lumensa. Never change. Never change. You weird, weird place. Alright, if we go to the Fisherman's Guild, I think that's where the docks that they want us to go to are. Oh, sorta. It's more over here, though. Maybe, okay. So I was mistaken. I should have gone to the Arcanist Guild. Alright, that's what I get for not paying attention to my map before I go anywhere. Figured one thing, turned out to be wrong. Egg on my face. Egg on my face. Is this the Arcanist Guild? Jesus, no, it's up over here. God, I hate how that little text blocks it. Yeah, you would think, right? There they are. That's not the docks, but fuck it, they're here. Oh, Flamen, your new clothes. Oh, they're cute. Oh, Morna, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Yeah, that's right, I'm kind of a cat girl now. We're cousins. Thank the 12. When he hears the strangest tales in foreign lands, I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard the Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn. We did? We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad, indeed, to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh, yeah, see about that. We're still trying to find her. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your powers to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. Ooh, God. Uh-oh. That just, like, gives me weird feelings that Thancred's gonna sacrifice him in some weird way, like Hashirfant will for Minfilior's sake. Maybe not now, but sometime later. Oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions and the long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Yeah, I like how it's automatically my fault, right? Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. It's like, damn, I'm still immortal. I may be the Warrior of Light, but I'm still just a person. I can't do everything. That'd be Thancred? Yeah, that's Thancred. Okay. I saw the tattoo. But he looks so young right now, I guess. He looks like a little fresh baby in that outfit.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Oh.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
He does have 2 eyes. He just has a silver eye. Everyone's getting new eyes.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Cryo. Nice call. Nice call. Yeah, what's going on with you, Thancred? Is it after being possessed by La Habrea? He has like two
I
personalities?
see now where Alphino gets it from.
Or is he just changed?
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah.
Yeah, that was a 1.0.
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
What?
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Hold on one second. His reasoning is sound, right? His reasoning is sound if this happened in 2.0. But he's been acting like a playboy from 2.0 on. And I would say from what I've seen, I haven't seen all of 1.0. I've watched some of it. He's been acting the same way that he has, that I know him to be, the playboy guy, even in 1.0. So his current motivations to me don't make sense, but maybe that's because Minfilia was safe and the Scions were actively advancing their plans, and now that things happened and she's gone, he doesn't feel like he has time to play around. We'll see. So there's a reason for that? Okay. So if it gets explained, I'm okay with it. It just, when someone acts one way for a while, and then he doesn't,
My dearest friend.
it makes me weird.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
All right. Let's hope that it does get explained. No, I appreciate that. Like, I think that's a great, hint as to answering my question without like officially, answering the question. Knowing that something gets explained is a good thing for me, but also at the same time, it's just like, yeah, okay, that's a retcon, right? Sometimes it's just like, hey, listen, that's just not going to get explained. That's something that they change later, or you're just going to have to accept. Knowing that, and just being like, okay, that's just sometimes how writing goes. Sometimes plans change, or whatever it may be. Ideas of the author change, and that's perfectly okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't being crazy. So it's mostly just me word vomiting. Just to get it out there, and so that you guys know where my thought process is. So like if I ever like ask a question, you're like, yeah, man, that's what this is about. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We figured it out. Team. I don't know. I'm just a weird person with a weird brain who thinks of things that ought not be think about. Okay. Yeah, I think his writing was weird at this point. I'm curious to see where he goes with it. I think it's a cool character arc so far, right? Trying to figure out what happened and why, just to see a little bit later how it turns out into his full-fledged character, right? I have a feeling he'll go backish to his old ways, but maybe he won't. Maybe this is the new Thancred character arc. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. How long do Mikote live? They're not like the Elizin, where they live like elf lives, right? They probably live like regular human lives. Imagine if they only lived like 20 years like cats. Oh boy, that would suck. Let's just make sure. The Rising Stones is in the back, so no one up here. I mean, it was funny. I remember looking it up once, and Vieira live a fuckload of time. Like, they live longer than anyone. Like, it was like 800 years or something like that. Makotes are about as long as humans do. Okay. Yeah, like something, it was strange. Like, Vieira canonically live for near a century, and I was just like, what the fuck? Elaine, Euphemia, whatever your name is. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? 300, 400 years. That was like vastly larger than almost any other race. She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Oh, reunion. No one over there. Thank the 12. Nothing like a homecoming. Lift the spirits. Thanks. Okay. Man, this place is hustling and bustling again. Let's go, dude. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. Who's this guy? Oh no, that's a lady. Okay, sorry. I wonder if this place is gonna be like the Waking Sands, the Rising Stones, our old base, where Urianger stays now. I wonder if this is just going to be like, alright, we'll move on to the next place, and then you can come back here whenever. To secret oneself in a ship hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. That is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. It'd be cool, it's like every expansion you get like a new base of operations. I don't know. It might be annoying, but I think it'd be funny. Oh, you're cute. I've never seen you before. You need to change your haircut, bro. That's unfortunate for you. Ocher? Anyways, when the Seven Hells drove my little brother to come to Mortona. Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. The Hanish. I don't know if we've ever heard their name before. I am glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Speak with Tataru. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Whoops. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born from my foolish ambitions which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With that, with me at the head of the queue, of course. Good old Tataru. Steam staff. Not actually a staff, but a dish made from steaming freshwater fish known as the Retribution staff. Long, thin, wave-like wavekin believed to be the cause of storms. Sesame cookie! I didn't put that together until I read the description. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights. That's great. I need the sesame cookie. That's fantastic. Cookie Monsters cookie. Official. Canon in game. The words of the mother. Whoa. What the hell is this? Oh, hey, cool. One of the little frog boys. Okay. That's interesting. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Yerstola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Okay. They're not going to make me do Alexander, are they? You're also really cute. Makote are just adorable, bro. I'm still disappointed that cat girls are the thing when dog girls or dog boys should be also a fantastic addition to anime waifu tier list. I don't know. I still don't understand why it's always cats and dogs didn't get the attention and recognition that they deserve. Dogs love humans. They're loyal to a fault. That's cool. I've never seen this before. Never paid attention to this, I should say. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Anyways. My apologies. I see that I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isles of Val, when I believed Heidelin shielded me with the Blessing of Light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the adequate aqueducts. There, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yerstola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Yerstola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yerstola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that a Heidelin guided Minfilia to the compass of my magics? That she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing. The means to do so already exist. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone whom, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Matoya. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aids once again. Oh, looks like a dungeon's coming up. The Anti-Tower, huh? Okay. Can't say I was expecting that. So soon in a patch, but I guess patch 3.1 didn't have any dungeons, you know, just like that one simple trial. I can fly. Oh, this is a town, isn't it? Yeah, this is considered a safe zone. No wonder it can't fly. That confused me for a second. Alright, we should be able to fly here, though. Let's drink some juicy juice here. I might need to go get some more. Never mind. I think I have raisins. I should be fine. For a while, but I will need to get some new food soon. Alright. Hopefully this isn't too bad of a dungeon. We'll see. It might be... would it be an 8-man? No. No, only Alliance or more than that. You don't get 8-man dungeons, usually, unless it's a thing later. You only get 8-man trials. Ah, so much more peaceful to be able to go through the world while flying. Not having to find the roundabout path feels good. Alright, let's see here. Not that one, it's here. Yeah, no 8-man dungeons, that would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. I don't know. Like, kind of having, like, I guess you could call it, like, an alliance. Like, a small little party that sometimes has to do two contrasting things in order to let the other parties advance. I could see that being, like, really annoying, but, I mean, it works for alliance raids. I think if you just had, like, 8 people with 2 groups, it'd be kind of cool. It's alright. Alright, everyone, split up. We'll meet back here at the boss room in 1800 hours. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Yastola. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the ward right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Morna can go. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He is no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Morna. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into the environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die, and for what? If she is waiting beyond, Morna will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damned it all. Bring her back to us. Of course I will. I love looking at Minfilia's midriff. What if Minfilia gets a new outfit and I can't see her midriff anymore? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Uh-oh. Alright, real quick. Alright, hold on one second. Sorry. Okay. Well, let's go into the anti-tower, see what's going on in here. Q. Yeah, did she just call Thancred useless? In one respect, yeah. Yeah, she kind of did. Kind of being a little bit rude, but you know, it is what it is. It happens. Some people have special skills, others don't. Thancred, just a useless boy. Alright, so this patch, it looks like we only have this one dungeon. We don't have any trials or anything coming up. Alright. Cool. It'll just be a bunch of talking after this. Cutscene after cutscene. And I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. We get to listen to this good Matoya song. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually did think that we were, at least after the, cutscene at the end of the last patch, I thought we were gonna get Ida and Papalima first. I thought, Minfilia was going to be the last person, but so be it. My only gripe about AR is that there wasn't a lot of voice cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, they just, I don't know if they had the budget for it, you know? I wish they would retroactively add more voice cutscenes, for sure. But, I mean, they did their best with what they had, right? We have to look at it in the context of what was happening while A Realm Reborn was being developed, right? The fact that they were still supporting 1.0 and building an entire new game, you kind of have to forgive them for that. And then when the patches started coming through, you got a lot more voice cutscenes. But I feel you. I wish they would add slowly but surely more voiced scenes. Kind of like how they're making like the duty changes, right? Where you have like the NPCs and the dungeon changes. I wish they would, you know, not maybe all the cutscenes at once, but like a cutscene or two, a handful, every single time they make an update. I don't know. I guess they have better things to do. But still, it's a little disappointing. Make that early game as enjoyable as possible. It'd be nice. Who would have thunk it? Tanking Q's still taking about 5 minutes. I thought it would be a much faster one. I almost never had to wait when I was a healer. Yeah, they even gave reasoning behind adding trust to earlier expansions recently, because they're trying to make it more solo friendly. I think that's the right idea, right? It's the same reason why they added some of the higher end gear into the vendors, so you can just like level up alts and get to current content easier, instead of having to grind like the people who play the stuff on day one do. Or had to. It's all about like making the easier parts of the MMO as enjoyable as possible. If I had to spend months going through AR and Heavensward and, you know, doing all this like crazy stuff to simulate the wait and the struggle that the original players had to, I don't think most people would do this. I don't think most people would do this. Wow. Maybe there's nobody on Final Fantasy today. Surprise, surprise. I mean, it's Sunday at 2 o'clock, though. My time. I figured there'd be more people on. Yeah, admittedly. Humans are fickle creatures. Most don't have patience. 100%. Even here, sitting here just for 5 minutes. I'm like, come on. I got shit to do today. You know, it's just like, dude, it's 5 minutes. You're trying to find people. I've probably sat in a Call of Duty lobby longer than this, you know, back when I used to play that game. It's just like a minute, 5 minutes. No, you don't need to log in. You don't need to. It's one of those things. It's always, if anyone's available, I'll never turn down help, but I'll never ask anyone to stop what they're doing and log in. It's just a, hey, I happen to be on. I don't mind helping. It's cool, but don't worry about it. Kick back, relax. It's a Sunday. Enjoy your day. I'm here to entertain. I'm always available. It's just a chill day currently. Just chill day. That's how Sundays should be, though. You know, they should just be chill. I mean, like I said, if you happen to be able to log on and get in before the queue pops, that's awesome. But do not struggle. Do not worry. If you don't really feel like it, be like, listen, I don't feel like moving from my comfy spot. You don't have to. Great thing about an MMO is there will be people eventually. Whether I like it or not, there will be people. And also, I got this this new fidget cube. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these things before, but like each side has like a different distractor, and you get to just like play with this. It's fun. It's nice. Prevents me from like fidgeting with my face all the time. Cause oh man, dude, I have like my mouth and my hands need to be like constantly doing something, right? Like sometimes I just need like a piece of gum. Sometimes my hands just need something to fidget with. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually gonna jump out of this queue. I know this is blasphemous from what I'm doing. I forgot to grab water before I started stream, so I'm just gonna go do that real quick. I'm just gonna turn off my webcam real fast, but I'll be right. Oh, weird. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just realized when I was taking some sips earlier that I hadn't filled it up before stream. I'm a thirsty boy. Alright, friends list, I do not know if you're on. You are. Okay. Invite to party. Alright. Let's re-queue. I don't know. Maybe I should have just kept it going, so that it would have populated by the time I got back. But it is what it is. Always willing to have friends. Always willing to have friends. Oh yeah, that's right. I had this whole thing. I had this whole thing for a reason, just so that if anyone like pops in and out on stream. They know what we're doing, that we're not just standing here for no apparent reason. Obviously, it says Duty Finder over in the left-hand side, but just for other people. It's also because I put these videos up on YouTube so that they're easier to find, and if anyone needs to watch the VODs. Twitch doesn't have the best video saving thing, you know, making playlists and all that, and finding videos, at least for me. I don't know about anyone else if they try to do that. Unless you're trying to watch current, recent, like within the last month sort of content, it can be really difficult to find what you want. So I always try to put it up on YouTube, so it becomes a little bit easier. So anyone who's watching on YouTube, they'll be able to know. And I think if I edit this down, I'll also know what to cut down. Yeah, VODs tend to disappear after 2 to 3 months. Yeah, not great, you know? Not great. There's the one workaround with the highlight system, but even then, sometimes like if there's too much in like we call it a playlist, you can't go back. It's just like, what the hell, you know? I want to be able to keep those VODs forever. But I think that would just be way too much, right? It would be way too much on the Twitch servers. I mean, granted, they're one of the most profitable internet companies, but still. Yeah, there are times where you want to go watch your gameplay to see where you can improve. Yeah, it's always unfortunate. It's always unfortunate when you want to do that and you realize that the VOD's gone. And also, kind of like how you were saying before, it's just like it's great to go back and watch your own reactions to like first time playing a game or certain things like that. I don't know. I like keeping pretty much all my gameplay stuff somewhere logged in, so I can go back when I'm 80 years old and like I have arthritis and I can't hold a controller anymore. I would like to be able to watch a lot of the games that I used to play and see what younger Lamoura used to think. Damn, bro. This, I know it's only been 3 minutes, but total, like, well, we hit over 5 minutes last time. Like, this is probably the longest queue I've ever had. I'm gonna be straight up frank with you. It's a dead video game. Final Fantasy XIV officially dead. Is this the end of Final Fantasy XIV? Let me know in the comments section below. Don't forget to like and subscribe. God damn it. What has the internet done to us? I'm gonna go wash my mouth out with soap just for doing that. Damn. You know what? Official. I'm gonna grind up a character to max level so I can solo all duties from now on, or unsync all duties. Up to current content. I might be able to clean my room by the time this one comes through. I mean, technically we could unsync it. I guess your character would be a higher level, right? You are 83. I'm only 4 levels higher, so it's not that much of a difference there. You would definitely be the carry. Have a 90 dancer. Dancer does look fun. I'm surprised that this queue is taking so damn long. I've legitimately never had to wait this long for a tank queue. I thought tanks would have just as fast, if not faster, queues that healers had. Because when my first character, when I was doing White Mage and Scholar, I can guarantee you, I've never waited more than 5 seconds for a Q to pop. But maybe these Heavensward dungeons just don't get put in rotation much. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. Should have just gone as a DPS. Could have waited just as long. I really do wonder how long it would have taken for just solo DPS. Usually they're about 16 minutes for when I was doing that. It's a little bit weird, right? It's a little bit weird. Other parties recruiting 22. I don't know, maybe today is just not a popular day. Maybe today's just, it's not happening. Maybe people got stuff to do. Sundays are just a bad day to play. I mean, if it continues taking, what level do I have you at? Oh, they're both 62. Never mind. I was gonna say, for some reason I thought this was higher. I was gonna say, we could try to go and sync it. Unless it falls under new content day. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the maintenance kind of scared some people off. And they're just kind of doing some hubbub stuff, crafting and whatnot. I know it's still hours away, but still. Sweet. Queued in. Hopefully no one withdraws. The actual hell? It was upside down. Okay. That threw me for a loop. I saw those upside down waterfalls. Jesus. Alright, duty commenced. Let's go. Alright, let's zoom out here a little bit. I don't know if we should pull more. Oh no, it looks like we have to finish these guys off. Okay. I wasn't sure if we could go further. Does not appear so. I should probably check my gear at some point. I think I only still have level 60 gear. I really should check that. Probably just go shopping here sometime soon. Well, try to remind me to do that, chat. Let's make sure that I'm currently at the good level of gears. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should be better protected from where we are in content. I'm gonna go shopping. Alright. Didn't think we would have to do it because these guys are actually taking a little bit longer to get down. Let's just do our actual combos and stuff. Oh, more. Alright. Shit. Wasn't expecting that. Pull that all in. I can't wait to get in this tower, dude. Like, what the hell? This is so cool, dude. I just don't know why like these platforms leading up to the anti-tower is like a cool thing, but it is. I don't know. Huge fan. Big fan. We'll see where this goes. Where the adventure is going to take us. Okay. Some kind of musical thing? Odious Croak. Probably shouldn't stand right in that, huh? Okay. Looks like I'm a little bit more safe when I don't stand directly in it. Who would have thought? Oh, I've been frogged. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Not good. Uh-oh. I've been hit by the frog. The toad, I think is what it's called. Oh, party, I'm so sorry. Oh, party, I'm so sorry. I did not realize. I had no idea. Jesus, this dude is hurting me. Oh my god, get me out of that. Okay. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Almost had the, I almost had the party wipe there. Healer definitely had to do some work there. I keep on pulling these guys. Not gonna go any further than this. Just because I'm not like the most confident on what's coming. Yep, exactly, for that reason. Oof, more. Jesus. They just keep on spawning. We don't have to, like, close these doors or anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. They close on their own. Gotcha. The frick? Okay. Alright. Whoa, I don't know if that was considered an AoE or anything. I'm assuming this goo is also going to eventually become a thing. There it is. Cool. On to the next thing. Oh, that's a Spriggan? A Ziggy? Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that we take these things out for now. That's all I can imagine we do. What's going on with these Stardusts? If not, the AoEs get bigger. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, there's a targeting thing there. Interesting. I don't know what our teammate has to do. Oh, okay. Break the Stardust. Okay, I see. Alright. I'll pay attention if I get a target on me. Ooh, slowly but surely breaking those things. Interesting. Oh, I think they're still technically targeted. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool little mechanic there. I think I see how it goes. So the person who's targeted still gets that AoE on them. So it's just like, focus on it. Oh, these things are super weak. I thought they were way stronger than that. Well, it was over sooner than any mechanics really need to be paid attention to. Let's create that. Create that. Hello. Thank you. Can we go further and pull out some more dudes instead of just fighting these two? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Nor do I know what's going to, Oh, there's just like more dudes now. I didn't realize they had spawned. I'm gonna be honest with you. Am I the best tank? Not even close. Not even close. Standard tank practices, lost on me. I will learn them eventually. But as of right now, struggling. Hi. Be part of my my team here. Pull aggro. Thank you. Let's see here. Now, more dudes gonna keep on spawning in here? Yeah, a little bit. Jesus, couldn't see anything there. If anyone put out another AoE, I would not have seen that. Jesus Christ, with these AoEs. Grab this. Boss time already. Oh my god, I hate those. Adorable Dobbs, Tarot Dobbs, Yippee Ho Ho. This is the worst. I do not like this. Why would they put this in the game? Give me giant spiders with way too many legs and eyes. Tune in just in time. Welcome, apps. To the horror that is dolls. Any mechanics I need to be aware of here? Anyone off the top of their head? Clear all witnesses. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. This we're just going in. Fuck it. Do we just do one at a time? Do I pull all of them? Looks like they're all coming in. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. You do not have aggro on you. Where are you? You are. There you are. Okay, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. They're weak, but I know it ain't gonna be the case forever. Jesus, is there an order? I'm gonna stand next to my friends. Okay, God, I hope this is the end of it. Man, I do not want to look at you ever again. What happened to your clothes? Why did you have to get rid of your clothes like that? Ow. That hurt. Well, probably not a good time to be doing that now, but better late than never, I guess. Readies for next attack. I saw the shields come up. I'm assuming it goes out in that order. Interesting. Okay. Dollhouse. Let's pull these guys in. Hi, where are you going? She's just slamming her face. She reminds me of that pumpkin head dude from Elden Ring. Just being weird about it. I don't know if I should be standing right in front of it. I feel like I'm okay. But it's still weird. Still a weird thing for a boss to be doing. Oh, it gets worse. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't need the nightmares. Okay, so if you're targeted, you need to make sure that you are not facing the boss specifically. So do some damage mitigation there. Because it's an AoE, obviously. I mean, you say it gets worse, but the dungeon's complete. Right? Whoops. My inventory's full. I didn't even realize. Okay. Loot has been abandoned. Alright, let's go shopping. Let's get some new stuff. Let's get some new clothes, and let's also clear out my inventory. I gotta go turn in some armor and weapons into my grand company for seals. Oh, the giant naked doll was worse. Okay, alright. Just want to make sure. It was worse. You were right. Excuse me, who? Who are you? That's not Heidelin. Is that Memphilia? Yeah, I can see why people wouldn't want to queue in for that, huh?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Am I being an audio idiot? That's not Heidelin's normal voice. That sounds different. Obviously there's question marks, so I feel like that's kind of the point.
We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
What have you done to my baby?
Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
So she's using Minfilia's body to essentially speak to us, but she's never needed that before, so why does she need Minfilia's body? What's the point in this? She's always just been able to talk to us. Why does she need an avatar? Let Minfilia go!
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Okay, so 13. Hold the shards.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Seek what? Oh my god. The crypticness. Fucking shit.
Thank the 12.
I didn't understand anything that Heidelin
Did
said.
you find Minfilia?
All I gathered is that Zodiark and Heidelin were once together in the same place, then Zodiark wanted more power, so he's separated. Because Heidelin's... I'm assuming, because I know spoilers, that Zodiark is on the moon somewhere.
I'm not sure I understand.
But I don't understand why she took Minfilia. I don't understand what the 7 things she lost were.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Minfilia.
Are we in the astral or the umbral?
If Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Okay, okay.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Would not trying to get Heidelin up to full power also be a task? I.e., maybe using their crystal towers? If the crystal is weak, Heidelin herself, could we not then use the crystal tower's power to maybe help her in some way?
No, this is all wrong.
Either the crystal tower is going to be used to help Heidelin, or it's going to be used as almost like the white aura site to destroy Zodiark of some sort. Or like the Supreme Ascian when they like fuse or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe I'm too dumb. Maybe I just wasn't. I missed something. Maybe it's just not supposed to be present in my brain just yet. But I'm confused. Anyways, she's not coming back, is she? I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I can't. I can't stop. Can never stop. This war of ours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Morna, after all you've done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Perhaps you should pay him a visit. Alright. Let's double check our gear. We have one thing that's a little bit better than what we had previously. We need to go sell a bunch of our items, and we need to go shopping as well. There's a repair station here, but there's not a merchant. Okay. I don't know if Idleshire is the place where I should go shopping, or if I should just go back to... you know the name of the place. Ishgard. I don't know if I should just go to Ishgard. Well, let's go see. Let's test it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but vendor and foundation these days. Okay, cool. That's good. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. We are pretty close to getting another level. It's still going to take a little while, but... Oh, wait. We're not really getting XP for all this patch content, are we? Crap. Alright, okay. Cool. So we won't get really any other levels until we start hitting Stormblood. Should be? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was just not paying attention to the XP rewards. I thought it was all money though. But usually the patches don't give you XP though. Maybe that was just for a Realm Reborn. Alright, not that. I don't need any of that. I do need water, food. I do need food at some point. Alright, you're the jeweler. Go away. I guess we'll start with the armorer for now. Battlecraft gear level 60. None of this is better than what I have. Okay. That's actually not exactly how I thought that would go. Is there someone like the Ironworks guy back at Gridania who gives higher level gear here? I guess this is level 60 gear, so it would always be worse, right? I would have to wait until I get into Stormblood to find better gear. So technically I am leveled up. Next Aetheryte? Next Aetheryte meaning what? From here? I guess I could just always go to the marketplace. If you mean the token stuff. Yeah. So wait, what do you mean by next Aetheryte? From like the list? Right? I'm here. Do I need to go to the cathedral? Is that what you mean by next? Or next to the Aetheryte? Next to the Aetheryte. Oh. Sundry. Okay, it's this guy, right? Or this lady, I should say. Okay, yeah. So 240 and 270. Yeah, there we go. There's the good stuff. I do not have enough because I have not really been playing a lot of the duty roulettes. I guess I could just quickly do some of those. I guess the chest piece is going to be the thing that gives us the most, right? Chest piece and legs are the two most important pieces. Okay, let's go. I guess before we go into 270, let's check the 240. Still about the same. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. 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 Huh. Interesting. All right. I guess I'll just buy the chest piece for now. And then I guess I could do some duties. Good thing is I can kind of just do them solo. I don't have to wait for any queues or anything like that. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm going to... Oh wait, I've been invited to your party. Can you kick me? I'm gonna go do some duties real fast. And just kind of undo it. Can you do those unsynced? And still get the rewards? Like if I was just to go... Not roulette. If I was just to do one of these unsynced, I still get the rewards for it, right? Those you can't do unsynced and get rewards. Okay, fair enough. The good thing is, they do have the duty supports and we can just run them. You can only get chest rewards. But you can do these as many times as you want, right? Porta de Sumana, that's... It's not a trial, that's the dungeon. Heavensward, you should be able to do the support in about 2 patches. Gotcha. Is it... This one's just the Ultima fight, right? The Porta de Sumana? Yeah, fuck it. I think it will be faster than any of these other ones anyway, so... Okay. Just run these with some NPCs a few times. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. I don't have, like, any of my skills, though, this time. That kind of sucks. I'm playing as a tank this time. I should probably do tanky stuff. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, I don't have tank stance on. Oops. That was my bad. Completely forgot about tank stance. Do I need to worry about this, really? As a tank? I don't think so. Right, I think Titan just falls in. Okay, okay, I think we're fine. No way to escape. That I remember. Thy foe is in darkness clad in steel. Gonna be doing hunts, maybe general roulettes if you need anything. I appreciate it, appreciate it. Should be alright. But we will definitely give a call if needed. I think for this patch there's no more dungeons or trials, so we're just kind of reading some stuff for a while. We stack up on this. Oh, not yet. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna ruin those plans. No, that's just the center of this place. Okay. I thought that was like a mechanic. It's not. It's just the center of the arena, glowing. I guess it does matter. None of my teammates really care about this. Okay. Guess I'll just stand there and take it. Yep. Guess we didn't really have to worry about that too much. Ifrit's time. So much better watching like my friends have to like move out and I'm just like sitting here doing nothing. Oh, didn't make it in time. Still alright, though. Perfect placement. Sure, guess we just take that. Oh, I should not have activated that so soon. I realized that that was going to take a little while. That's a long wind up. Right, can't skip it. Unfortunately, we're stuck watching it. It's the worst. It's honestly the worst. Doing a total duty and being stuck watching it. Yo, my stream hasn't been freezing for y'all, right? Sorry, I have my iPad up, and it looks like it's been freezing. But it may just be the iPad. Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better.
So, this is what empowers her. Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear.
Wonder how much faster the fight actually does go if you're not using NPCs, though. Might be something that we think about trying.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of
Okay, looks like it did catch up.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
I wonder if I should lower my bit rate.
The heart of Sapik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons. Of what magic do you speak?
Goes a little bit quicker, but everyone has to pull their weight now instead of minimal, what it used to be. Yeah, just like tank and spank pretty much. Burst them down, don't even worry about mechanics. I don't think I ever saw anyone actually like move in the original Ultima fight. Everyone just kind of stood there and took all the attacks to the face, and healers just like did Medica, or like heal too. But it's again kind of how we were saying, how it makes the people who come in late, who didn't get to experience the fight in its true form early on, get to kind of have fun, right? If I got to play Ultima like this when I was first playing A Realm Reborn, I would have been so happy.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Unleash Ultima! You love it. You love it. Yep. Things dying quickly and being carried. It's fun in its own way, but it's not like the best way of playing or introducing people to your game. Like, having to learn how and what to do for like Castrum Meridianum or Praetorium. I still don't know if you need to hit the security things. Like, there's certain things I'm like, do you need to do this, or do we just all do it to make it a little bit quicker? Never learned. What about the mortars? Mortars just kill things faster, right? Don't think you need to use them. I know people usually run past the first set, and then they usually do that second set before Sid comes through. Just weird.
First, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Yeah. And then, like, it sucks is, like, you're not really sure about, like, mechanics and stuff, like, certain ways. And when you get thrown into other ones that do have mechanics, it becomes a bit of a challenge, i.e. the Thorn March Hard. I don't know how to complete Thorn March Hard without, like, someone else marking those Muggles. If you were to ask me to be the one to figure out Thorn March Hard, lead some newbies in, we would wipe almost every single time, without a doubt. Oh, nope, we stack up. Sorry, no one moved, no one moved. Good news, none of those mechanics exist anymore. I've gotten prey without fail every single time. Should have used one of my CDs on that one. Is it me, or did the music actually get better, though? Like, was this always the ultimate music? It's normal music. I guess now I just get to pay attention to it. I just was so, like, disengaged earlier that, like, your brain gets turned off so you don't really pay attention to it all that much. Now we actually get to listen to it. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't help that they were always dying so quickly. Oh, what? Oh, his body moves. It's interesting. I think I need to change my button layouts here, because I use so much like combinations of attack and hotkeys, and then I'm often just clicking on my cooldowns. I need to change how I play, I think. Probably really should have waited. I saw the glow and I got nervous. Blessing of the Light Mother's Crystal. Interesting. The Black Mage Limit Break. Let's go. Oh, that was it. Nice. I don't know if I want to do that 5 more times, to be honest with you. I think we'll just do it like once per stream or something. And then we'll just slowly build up our gear from that. There's no way. I can't. I can't. Alright, Sir Emmerich. He wants to meet at that night convocation or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I can't sit here and grind duties. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta do your duty roulettes and be caught up to current content. I'm sitting there like, just kill me. Just honestly kill me. But again, it is with NPCs, so maybe it would just be better if I did the regular roulette. How people do that for years on end, just constantly rotating through the story. Y'all are crazy. You don't even do duty roulettes daily? Okay, it's not just me. Cool. Mr. Small, the Lord Commander left instructions that you would be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Okay. Whew. Thought he was going to say something went wrong.
I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
His wounds. Okay. Oh, bruh. You're scaring me, dude.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Where is Lucia?
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Jesus. Okay, Emmerich, calm down.
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
okay, I'm sure he has the best intentions, but man, that felt like an awkward teenager trying to confess to their crush. Yeah, alright. But then I'll level a character through trust constantly. Yeah, but like, see, you get like a tangible goal with trust. Like, you feel like you're raising the next generation of heroes, so like, you can kind of mentally justify it. I don't know, I feel like trust would be a better way for me to want to do that. And then, don't you also get like supplies if they're high enough level? So, again, tangible reward for that. There's those wounds again. You got stabbed once, Amaric. Fair enough. He could have had the flesh wound, plus it could have hit an organ. So maybe it's multiple wounds, flesh wound and internal. Who knows? It could just... They also use very weird language in the olden times. Oh, that's ventures, not trust? Trust is a different system later in the game. Oh, okay. Sorry. Then I misunderstood. My bad, my bad. I'm just a big old idiot. Never listen to my words. Alright, Lucia in Falcon's Nest. Alright. Lucia, do you know that your boyfriend just asked me out for a drink? And he didn't even dare to say that you were invited. I'd rather have a drink with Lucia and Hilda. Those two people have, like, actual real-life things that I feel like they could talk about. What are we looking at? Those dudes? Yeah, okay, I'd actually be a little... Those dudes don't have any safety ropes or nothing. I'd be worried, too. It is a beautiful night, though. Yeah. It's beautiful. Let's stop that. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear Lucia's beautiful voice. The Lord Commander said you would come, Morna. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Well, okay. There was a curtain. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which could endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the results. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. See, look at the smile I have compared to when I'm talking to Emmerich. Emmerich's a good guy, don't get me wrong. He ain't no Hashafan. I guess I'm rested? I guess I'm rested. Staunch conviction. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Atorial and Emanalian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Alright, bye Lucia. I swear to God, if they make Lucia end up being a bad guy because her sister was part of the freaking Garleans, I'm putting this game down. Putting it down. Alright, I just wanted to take a walk to see if there was really anything changed. There really isn't. This is pretty... well, maybe. I don't know if that scaffolding was there before, but I figured it'd look a little bit more festive, but guess not. Bloody excited. Nugget. Come on now. I know you look dapper in that hat and that outfit, but like, let's be real. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Nugget is just, you know, she's an attention whore. And I may have trained her to be like that, but I need her to calm down. Let's be real. Do you know when everything started to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it'd be best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. I like this guy. This low-born youth. Good head on his shoulders. The other one, oh, Redwald. I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Mole, and fear not. I have no intentions of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidnofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Ooh, okay. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Gervanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that could be bad. Let's go stop that, huh? Let's not let that happen. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other at the vaults? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may it be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party has instead pledged to engage any Gervanians bound for Falcon Nest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vidnofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortance present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emanalian while I am away? As you know, he is ever an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I truly hope not. Staunch conviction complete. Because I hate this kid. He's truly the worst. Oh, that's a cute outfit. That's a nice bard outfit. Not for this weather, though. Not for this weather. Once more, a favor. I'm rather busy at the moment, Olga, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorial thought that I might derelict my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhaps I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Honora is like, excuse me, what are we doing? It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Alright, I must return to my rounds. Nah, he's sending us away so that he can do some other stuff. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. No, he's trying to get our eyes off him. That was weird. The shading textures and lighting just kind of changed. I think it went from night to day, but it was still weird. Anyways, let's go fight some wolves, I guess. A little bit below me, as, you know, the Warrior of Light and someone who's fought dragons, but I guess you can trust that I won't get wounded or something? Oh my god, I need to go shopping and back to my grand company. Y'all, don't let me forget that neither. I'm a big old idiot. I completely forgot that I need to go shopping. Because I am full up on stuff. I say shopping, I really just need to go to my grand company and turn in for seals. Where do we go next? Here? We got distracted by doing the tombstones that I forgot that I had more stuff I needed to do. I need you guys to get closer. Your area of effect is not good enough, thank you. That's 2 of 2. Got way turned around right there. Damn. See a Heavensward, our dragons and Heavensward. Who am I turning into? Oh, there he is. He didn't run off nearly as far as I thought he would. Mortimer Wolfsbane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there's the grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyways, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. This dude's plotting. This dude's plotting. I don't know if I feel good about that, but at least we know he is. I guess that's the difference. Knowing something's plotting something and being prepared for it. Jesus, he sent him far out. Where the... Okay, just a little bit further. Lord have mercy. Well, he killed his wolves, so there is that. Fancy meeting you here, Mona. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Did that just say helpful heretic? I know, Ysel kind of got rid of the heretics, but, like, you think they would change their name. Alright, once this quest is complete, I will go back to my grand company. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arms reunited at last. Ah, by your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On the behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Wow, okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. I thought he was... I misjudged him. That's my bad, that's my bad. Alright, let's go back to Lim's Elemental lower decks here. Hit up our Grand Company. I probably will, I probably should, just real fast. I don't think I've gotten too much that I need to change out for these, but let's just hit up a quick once of these, update the gear. It's not really what I want to look like, but it is what it is. Oh, right, okay. I don't have this set up the way that I want. And it should just really be as easy. Hold on. As this. I always wondered why it wasn't filled up. It's because I never put the hotkeys back on. Alright, onto my summoner. Let's just put on the best stuff that we have. Perfect. Update. Good, good. And then we can go back to Gunbreaker. Sweet. Alright, Grand Company time. Half Castle. Primal accessory casting. Oh, okay. All right. Don't need to worry about that. I'll keep it. I'll probably put it in my chocobo, to be honest with you. Is it you? Revision missions. Okay. Let's just start at the bottom. Nah. Not the most interesting thing to do. Sorry about that. But it's got to get done. I think I wanted the tights. I don't think I want the bow. Jack boots can go. These boots can go. I just don't want to sell things that I actually liked. Horn of Vambraces. Not terrible, actually. Not gonna keep them, though. Dark Knights. Templar skirt can get rid of. I don't think I'll like these glasses. These are glamored glasses. I'm gonna get rid of them. Buccaneers track. I'm gonna keep that. It's piratey. I like it. I don't think I need this. Armor chest, okay. I hope this doesn't show things that I have equipped. It looks like it kind of may, which might be a problem. Shell splitters, that's Lancer. I don't care about that. Which was a faster way of doing this, to be honest with you. I can fix what? I can fix what? Harem jacket? I do kind of like that jacket. It's kind of nice. I'll keep that. To have it not show items equipped. Hide gear set items. Nope. Right. Totally. I thought it... I misread it. For some reason I thought it said show. Did not. It did not. If I actually learned how to read when I was in the 3rd grade, or 1st grade, when do kids learn how to read? I don't like those boots. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's the top white part. It's too bulky. Too bulky, looks like football pads. guess it is. So the bard. It's not terrible for a bard. I don't really care for that at all. I might keep that. It's a red mage arm. I think I want to keep a red mage arm. Just in case I ever want to play that class. I mean, I'm sure I could buy a level 51. It probably comes with one anyways. Level 51 doesn't mean anything. Nope. Alright, so all these augmented, we found something better. I probably shouldn't have sold that. I could use that as glamour. That was dumb. Granted, you can get it back easily, but that means I just have to grind the duties that give you poetics. I need to check my... I can carry 50,000. Alright, cool. All my seals are up here. Cool, cool, cool. No. No, no, no. Those are actually kind of cool. But those are for Dragon, Lancer, and Reaper. I'm not going to be playing those classes anytime soon. A little plain. Not a huge fan of that. Can't wear it, but, I mean... I don't hate it. We'll keep that one. Alright, let's see. What do I need for a new promotion? Maelstrom recognizes your servant, but currently there are no further ranks available to you? I mean, that's just a fucking lie. How do you get up to the next levels? Is that just not something I can do right now? Huh. Okay. So there's two other ranks I just can't get to right now. You think you can see Linza from here? Oh, oh boy. Is that the Yokai Watch Great Spear? Or Great Sword? Thing looks goofy as hell. Alright, actually with all that done, is it Command Eye? Control Eye? Control Eye. I still have a bunch of stuff. Oh, I just can't turn a lot of this stuff in then. Huh. Okay. So there's still a bunch of stuff I have in my inventory that I still need to get rid of. I guess we just sell this stuff. Couldn't been turned in. Alright. Granted, I could probably just put it on the market board, right? I'm just gonna sell it like a normal person. No. No, you won't. Go put it on the market board, you fucking idiot. It'll take 30 seconds. Not like most people are gonna buy them, but still. Can I get back to... This is not how you get back there, is it? How the hell do you get back to Foundation from here? Whatever. Oh, you can get back to Foundation from here. Alright, let's go put some stuff on the market board then. That's in by the Croixhair, right? There's no market board around here. Now, I don't do this often, if almost ever. Is there a way to see the current listing prices when you're when you click on something? That's not how you do that. You put stuff on the market board with your retainer, right? So if I haven't unlocked my retainers yet. Fuck, I don't even remember who I get retainers from. Anyways, I'll just sell it like normal. Yeah, you can look at recently sold. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not trying to make money on this character because it's really just not my main. So it's just like, whatever. At the end of the day, you know? just essentially not really that concerned. I'll probably live to regret that when I'm like, I want to buy something off the market board and it's so goddamn expensive. But for now, we just a boop, a boop, a boop. Oh, spirit bond with this. So I don't care. I don't care. Your materia means nothing to me. I'm gonna keep that. That's part of a set. That's a bow. It's a bow. That's samurai, lance, spear, claymore. Sure. We'll just keep these things for now. Don't want to sell that. Dunce cap can be sold. Yep, sure, fine, whatever. The rest of the stuff stays. Can't sell those, really. Imperial short robe was part of a mission, but I can't imagine I still need it. So I'm curious why they're making me keep it. Do I just have to, like, put that somewhere? Sweet Tooth Vic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. That's really weird. Why can't you sell that? It's just gonna sit here now, doing nothing, wasting space in my inventory. How's your Sunday going, Sweet Tooth Vic? Yes, sell that. Sell that. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, I hate gear like that. It's weird. It's a weird system that you can't sell old quest items. Partially it makes sense, but mostly it's just annoying as hell. Because there's not a good inventory system in this game where I could just put some dump stuff, right? If I just had a chest in my room a la Skyrim or something where I could just store whatever I want, that wouldn't even be a problem. But it becomes kind of a problem when it's taking up for goddamn inventory space. Anyways. We can sell all these, right? I don't really care about these. Nor this. Yes, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. Thank you. Just want to clear up inventory space so I can hold more things. Things that will actually get me more seals when I sell them. This stuff is useless. I know most 14 players are probably pulling their hair out by the way I'm playing this game right now. Anyways, you can store special stuff in your armor, but I don't think those count. Yeah. Between armor, retainers, and glamour chests, there are a few solutions for gear storage. Nah. There's too many different places. You have to remember where everything is. Retainers should be able to pull out stuff from your main storage area. Fight me. You should have a centralized storage. Glamour could be different if you want it to be. I really don't see the reason in glamour prisms. I'm gonna be frank. I don't really see the point in glamour dressers only having a limited amount of space either. Just throwing it out there. Modern conveniences. 200 pieces out of how many classes do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20? So you get 10. You can essentially store 10 pieces per class. That kind of sucks. I know some classes share. Well, that sucks. Unless they've increased it lately. I don't... Maybe... Is it 400? Did they increase it to 400? Maybe? Anyways, for those we have lost. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, eh? Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once a suggestion with which I agree. Go ahead, Mona. I will join you anon. You know, I had some doubts, but it seems like he's doing all right. How long have I been playing? Same experience. 2018 is when I first played A Realm Reborn. Took about a 2-year break and have just only started Heavensward in the last month-ish. So, yeah.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
An NPC who has fucking voice dialogue? What the hell? Like a random NPC? Yeah, not long at all. Still very, very new in the grand scheme of the game. But I played A Realm Reborn like 3 times over now, so I kind of understand certain systems, but like new mechanics and other things, I'm not quite still 100% on.
The house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Ernest Maid, who the hell are you? I've never seen a random NPC with voice dialogue. I feel fucking weird right now.
Freight food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
What are you about to do to me, game?
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
It could be very heartwarming. It could also be that she's poisoning us. Yep.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you're dead.
I'm the fucking warrior of light. And here I am getting poisoned like a chump.
Sleep now. Sleep.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
And leave us to our affairs.
Oh my god, Eminelian, or whatever your name is pronounced, like, you're the one who sent us here. Please, no.
This was never your fight.
Alright, that was pretty cool, but fuck. Thancred didn't come with us, though, so maybe he will save us. But the fact that one of the Fortoff's brothers may have been part of this.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Like, I understand their struggle, I really do.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Delusional fools. God.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Thancred. What, everyone's cleared out, huh? All those people in the tavern, yep.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Play like AR 6 times, woof. Plus they changed the huge parts of AR with 6.12. True, they did. Offer to run stuff, but on Crystal? Dude, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry about that. I wish we could. I've been adding a lot of people from stream on the friends list and running dungeons with them. My reactions are amazing. I'm just being honest with how I feel. Like, I just like games and I like good stories, and this is a good story. Oh, thank you. I just changed her for Heavensward.
Not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Did you just call them the Dravarnians?
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
The problem with this thinking is that you are perpetuating a war, and you're perpetuating more death. And it's not just the death of your enemies, if you will, it's the death of your people. You cannot be so misguided that to believe that your side will not lose people, and you will also, in turn, gain more people like you. You want more people to suffer like you. Instead of moving on and saying, I've suffered enough, and I never want anyone else to suffer again, 1,000-year war you cannot look at as, oh, it'll be solved tomorrow. You can never look at it like that. Even a 3-day-old war. Like, this mindset makes no sense to me. Maybe it's because I'm such a pacifist in life and I don't understand the actual need for war ever. But like, I hear this and I just go, how delusional. How do you let your emotions get so far gone that you can't look at the bigger picture? Like, I get where she's coming from, but that's not how peace works. See, I don't even really get where she's coming from. Like, you can mourn, you can be sad, but, like, the needing revenge thing, I don't know. I fully understand most of the people who are messed up in this game, but, like, good motive, still murder. Yeah, I don't know. After 1,000 years, I would have to be like, all right, we gotta try something else. Like, something else. Something's gotta give, right? Anyways, that's just me.
Something, man. Stop her.
All right, I misjudged him.
Yes, my lord.
I misjudged him. I thought he was on their side. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Nope. That was a mistake, though. Oh, boy.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Yeah, that was a mistake. He's young, though.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Oh boy.
I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Bruh, just go home. You've done too much. These fucking nobles, though.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh boy. Oh boy. I take back everything negative I said about him. He's trying. I don't particularly like him, but he's baby. He's one of those people who does everything wrong. I can admit that. I could see his faults. I can't say I hate him, though. Yeah, he doesn't quite understand the power of his words. And I want to say that's mostly the fault of Edmont and possibly even his brother Toriel for not giving him the full scope, you know, kind of treating him as such. It's a hard struggle, right? Because like I've seen a lot, even like if you want to extend it into like just the rich kids, I've seen a lot of like rich kids not even understand exactly how much power they have over certain types of people. Well, that was cool. That was fun. I'm glad they voiced that maiden, and I didn't have to read that. I think that was really cool. Kind of really added some weight to that cutscene a lot. Love how he's take care of this guy and does what he asks, and then what have you done? Can't have it both ways. Yeah, he didn't really understand. If people were on his side after she died, he would have been like, yeah, that was me. He would have taken the glory for himself. But because he realized that it wasn't going the way that he wanted, it kind of became a situation. But anyways, I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Toriel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emanelian has retreated to the barracks and refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. There's my mount. I want that. We gotta go back to Gordania. I gotta go get that mount. Yeah, I adore Edmont, but he really is only focused on Hashvan and Toriel. Yep, yeah, it's true. Alien. How is JoJo posing around here? Looking fly. It's always like a game of like, where's Waldo, but where's Apps at? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chidorins tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Where's this other person? Down here? Up here? Yeah, Emmy, I really should start doing nicknames. There was a few times when I was doing a Realm Reborn, when I was an Arcanist. I still don't really know how to pronounce the Arcanist leader's name. I always just called her Mistress Thub. Because it's like Thubionu, I don't even know. But there's so many weird names in this game that it's almost impossible to know how they're pronounced until someone in the game actually says it. Like, Yazel. I didn't even know it was Yazel. I thought it was like Yazale or something like that. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Yeah, row names are crazy, for sure. The Elizan names aren't that easy either. They're very French. If you're not prepared for it, they can trip you up. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever even can. Vieira last names are even worse. I don't think I've ever paid attention to Vieira last names. Mostly because I haven't run into them yet, right? I've heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Artorial's gonna be mad. And I really hope he doesn't direct it at me, because I kind of like Artorial, and I don't like when people are angry or more disappointed in me. I guess I should say, when people are disappointed in me, it's probably the worst. I don't know a worse feeling. Who am I talking to? The barracks over here or something? No, it's this way. This doesn't seem right either. Oh, never mind. There's Thancred. Yeah, usually people, like me, just choose another Vienna first name and their last name. Yeah, I always just, I don't know. I don't really choose name based off of races. I've never really done that. I have like a handful of just names that I've always used whenever I make a new character, but it's usually about as far as it extends. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people have far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment it appears that no innocents were harmed during the harmed by the gods. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an armed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, whom among us has not lost loved ones? I'm looking at this quest name. I don't want to do it. Consequences? You don't name a quest consequences and be like, oh, I'm so excited to see what this is all about. I'm going to avoid consequences. I'm going to avoid that. And we're going to go get some more food. We're going to go do anything else. We'll be back to it. I just want to fill up on my my food stuff real quick. My orange juice. It's pretty cheap. Just go hit the marketplace real fast. Oh boy. Heavensward's a different beast, bro. This expansion and these patches have just been like hit after hit after hit after hit. Golly. What is this? Have we run into these before? This isn't the Ivzil. What is this? What beast tribe is that? Am I being an idiot and it's always been? How many did I have left? Maybe. Who's to say? Okay. Alright, fine. We'll figure it out. It's just weird that it's here. I have 8, so I need 98. Okay. 91. Weird. Weird. Okay, well. Back to consequences then. I mean, I guess I don't come to the Limsa markets all that often. It's just strange, man. Alright, just kind of hanging around. Cool. Battle maid. There's something about like the contrast of like a maid who is also a... Is that actually a Reaper? It's a Reaper, damn. Just like a maid who has like super strength and can carry a big old axe. I don't know, it's just kind of funny contrast. Oh, really? They stack up 999? Oh, I'm sorry, I've just in all Final Fantasy it's just 99, so I just figured there was no reason to expect it to be any different than this one. I have a dress for my tank glam. You gotta look pretty while slaying the foes. Splatting yourself with the blood of your enemies. Anyways. Okay. Cool design. Obviously, you can't use this one. It's Katana's guillotine for Dark Knights? So I guess the Gunbreaker technically hasn't been introduced in this part of the game, Heavensward, but they never retroactively added Gunbreaker gear into the previous content. Granted, I guess I'm technically still not supposed to be level 60, even in Heavensward. So I really shouldn't even be able to get it, but I can't get glamour for my Gunbreaker until, like, specific glamour until later. That sucks. That's annoying. These are cool weapons, though. I kind of want to take the katana if we ever decide that we want to play a samurai. This is also really cool. This is for Dark Knight. It's a... Would I ever want to play Dark Knight? Would anyone say that Dark Knight is more fun than Gunbreaker? Or is it really just for the edgy cool factor? You don't get Gunbreaker into Shadowbringers? I have to go through the entirety of Stormblood before I start getting Gunbreaker gear? Oh, don't tell me that. I should have taken Dark Knight for Heavensward and switched over to Gunbreaker for Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Okay, you get Stormblood, Gunbreaker, and Stormblood. Okay, yeah. So maybe I should have done Dark Knight for all of Heavensward, and then starting leveling up Gunbreaker for Stormblood. Realistically, that would have been the better way of doing it. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, let's accept this quest. Lord Artorial and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first ordeal of business will be to speak with Lord Lord Emma. And I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. Forgot, I finished Stormblood like 3 days ago. I'm already brain dead from the story and stuff. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break between Heavensward and Stormblood to play Final Fantasy VII and Control. So it's not probably going to be until about mid-May, maybe even the end of May, until I get to Stormblood. It sucks, but it's my way of staying sane and not getting burnt out. My apologies, Morna. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. Whoops, auto scrolls on. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the process was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emma ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least, the Jajurians, or however you say it, are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Damn. 2 arrows. Well, I guess one was in the arm, but I didn't think that she would be dead. Anyways. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting their failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is in any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Mona, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Oh, I just want to give him a big ol' hug. Get up, Emma. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright, let's see where this plot point takes us. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorite, I could have sworn he was... Uh-oh. Either captured or the ringleader. One of the two. Anyways, I only like some parts of Stormblood, but I prefer Stormblood to Heavensward. Admittedly, I'm the only one that enjoyed Stormblood out of my friends. Really, that's a good expansion. A little choppy, but way more solid than Heavensward. Yeah, I was confused about it as well. Interesting. I've heard one of my friends over here actually did not like Heavensward and preferred Stormblood. It's actually kind of funny how everyone has differing opinions on which ones they enjoy more or less. And I think overall, I think we can all just agree the total story is just good. When it all comes together, it's just fantastic. Who are we? What? Search for Honorite. Where the hell is he right now? Alright, I'm gonna fly. I don't see him. Is he up here, baby? Nope, not here. At least I thought it said up. Maybe it said down and I just wasn't paying attention. It's kind of hard to see. And I cannot zoom in on the minimap anymore. It does say up. Is it by the body, maybe? What's going on up here? On the walls? Down, it's saying now. Okay, it is on this level. Is it over here? Ah, there he is. Hey bud. What you doing on the floor? Were you beaten up? Oh boy, please tell me he wasn't beaten. Yikes. Lamoura. Okay. Oh boy.
No. What have they done to you? Lamoura!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
No.
Because of you, you imbecile. What in the seven hells happened to you?
Don't do one of those things where he fakes like he's concerned about his master, but then he's gonna die.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
I don't trust Heavensward at all.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Alright. We good. We good. Jesus.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
That's the first time I've ever been angry. Holy shit.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh, boy. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Classic punch out. That was fucking amazing, Thancred.
About me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear.
Man said
everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Broody daddy, I love it. Man's just straight up just got punched and said. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Top 10 cutscenes. I will take him to the church ruins, that's the least I can do. Alright, cool. Speak with Thancred. We still gotta take that kid over and speak with Aymeric. He's not gonna get away from that. I ain't fucking gonna tell Aymeric. Not alone, at least. Listen, all I'm saying is Yoshi P didn't need to make Thancred any cooler than he was, alright? Like, it's not fair for the rest of us. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. People are so rude sometimes. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Samurai... Choices. What the fuck are these? Oh. Oh, those are actually kind of cool, dude. Huh. Okay. Okay. That lance sucks. Man, these lances are not cool in this game. Like, in comparison to some of these other weapons, this lances suck. In my opinion. Anyways. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Alright. Yeah, I know. I've seen some really cool ones, but... I mean, I'm just saying, like, in comparison to the ones that we're seeing right now, like when they gave you the choice for these quests, I would be disappointed. Because, like, looking at those ninja knives, those looked really cool. Looking those monk, those pugilist arms, those claws, looked really cool. And then you see the freaking spear, and you're like, that's it? That sucks. They're literally a handful of decent lances, counting all the possible weapons and X-Facts. I don't know. Maybe lances are hard to design. I never really thought I would have to say that, but I don't know. Maybe they're just telling everyone, stop playing Dragoon. It's not a cool class. We're not going to give you cool glamour. Stop playing Dragoon. You guys suck at it. You jump off ledges. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Marner. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard. Oh shit! Sorry, I had the auto scroll on. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Hell, tell him the whole truth. It wasn't too much of an exaggeration. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result was undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and on the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace sufficient salve, but mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs to find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying or glorying in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted, all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for a joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhaps a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beguiled spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadows of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emma take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Mona. Should you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia, I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Yeah. So we're having mock melee battles. That doesn't really help the Dravanian situation, though. Dragons need better lances for sure. This is the part, definitely the highlight for me when it comes to Heavensward. This is a fun part for sure. Cool. Cool. So that is the solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You who they've taken into their confidence, upon whom they have so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It is getting a bit much, isn't it? It is. But I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, then the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see myself. I am curious as well. God, I always love that, like, we can just turn around and find you somewhere. You may be hidden a little bit, but we can always find you somewhere. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Hilda was in there. I thought she would... Goddamn, I thought she would be in the broom. You were there before I even arrived. I didn't even see it, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't even see it that time. Hilda was in the broom. I saw Thancred walk out this way. Oh, it was Lucia. I'm sorry. We had to talk to Lucia first. Well met, Mona. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Yeah, he's always there, right? I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle of for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for this for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he has acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Yeah, fair enough. I was half tempted to pop into a different clan for each time, but that would take effort, and I'm lazy. Fair enough. I don't blame you. That would take a lot of effort. I love how this minion is about half the size of this Lalafell. It's almost as tall. They're so tiny. Oh, Hilda. Hilda better be right over here. Okay. Because I saw this thing up over here in this way, and I was like, uh-oh. I might have gone to the wrong place again. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It is nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. I think you'll be alright. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guest. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though she's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon, I reckon it'd inspire the lads, if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? Hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, and you, the pillars. I just hope all of this hasn't driven him to do anything rash again. A cornered beast here can be very dangerous, and I don't know if the people are too happy with him. Alright, where's the best place to start looking? Okay, we can walk there. We don't often walk Ishgard, so we can take a moment. The Easter minion is big, if not bigger, than most Lawless. I don't doubt that. That bun thing is kind of big. I wonder what's the biggest minion. Like, I wonder, size-wise, what's the tallest minion? Or maybe width. You know, maybe it's just a wide, thick boy. Can't be too judgmental, right? Alright. We may be taking a break here somewhat soon, even though we're not quite at the end of this patch. Because I'm getting a little hungry. It's 4:30. We've been going about 3.5 hours now. So I may just go grab some food real quick. Won't be long, but, you know, good like 10-minute break. I think the OMG minion is biggest. I do not know what that is off the top of my head. I don't know if I've ever seen it. The Omega, I'm assuming, right? That's what the OMG? Omega? I carried, Honore? Is that how it's said? Whatever. To the manor. Our best Churchurins are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, he brings up a point, though. Like, how is he supposed to learn if everyone's doing things for him? Right? Anyways. No, it's not like that. It's just... No, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I'm a son of House Fortance, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and couldn't not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorit, I wanted to scream. I wanted to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's commands. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amaric, and I will make my own decision. Okay. Let's go back. I say ye all the time. People don't know ye. It's one of my favorite ways of confirming something. Not my thing. Probably shouldn't have taken that if I was just about to go take a break here in a minute after this quest was done. Limsa's bugging you? What's going on in Limsa? Just so congested? Yeah, you keep lagging. Yeah, Limsa's a hot spot for sure. Limsa is a hot spot. And then Gridania is pretty popular too. Ul'dah, not always so much. There's a lot of things to do in Ul'dah, but not nearly as much of a hangout spot. Oh shit, what did you say? Damn, he said something. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. My asked the matter demands his personal attention. I see. Very well. You may enter. It's not often he says anything else. Voiced, maybe? Please be voiced.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Was it any surprise that he would ask us that? I don't understand why I would be surprised by that. Mandalorians are just like, yes.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
All right, the grand melee is underway. The crazy part is knowing that there's no more trials or dungeons for this part of the patch. So I know you all say like this is like your highlight, but I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen now. God's help me, I think I might be in love. Wait, what? Oh, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? There was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his journey does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Nah, I'll just take these. Probably not gonna play Ninja. Alright guys, like I said, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to go grab some food real quick, and I'll be back. Go stretch your legs, go grab some water, go pet your animals, whatever you need to do. You know, take a big old poo-poo. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alright, y'all. I'm coming back. I am back. Just scarf down some instant noodles. They are delicious. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really done instant noodles since college. It was just one of those things that I kind of stopped. I don't want to say enjoying, but something that I had it so much in college. I didn't want to continue eating it after I was making money and stuff. But I've recently gotten on a kick of it again. I just had a craving. And let me tell you, those things are fucking delicious. Those things are fucking delicious. Anyways, let's start this next part of the quest. A spectacle for the ages. Instant noodles are good, if they're generally good kind. I mean, they're the 96-cent kind. They work, you know, when I don't feel like cooking. Especially if I'm in the middle of stream, right? I woke up like 40 minutes before I started streaming around 1 p.m. Once I'm done streaming today, I will make up some real food, some like chicken and veggies and stuff. But for like lunch and stuff, if you want to call it that, it's not bad, not bad. Anyways, a spectacle for the ages. That's an alright looking bow. I don't mind that. That's kind of cool, dude. Something that I feel like I would see right out of Final Fantasy 13. It's kind of a cool staff too as well. Yeah, I kind of like that. It may not be one that I would use all the time, but I kind of like it. It works. It works. I think I would take the bow out of this one. Anyways. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in the sights of the capital. An announcement has been made, and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Morna. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see... It's creepy. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cartanel, perhaps I would not miss this for the world. Devil boy. Is there a meeting going on between these three? What's going on here? They're just standing there. Bless me. Alright, the steps of the Gates of Judgment, I'm sorry. So right outside the Gates of Judgment, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting place to hold this, huh? Orin, is that you? No. Of course not. Oh, cannot mount Chocobo right in the middle of Sanctuary. I don't know why I thought I could. Haven't been back to this area in a while. Look at this little buddy with his cast on. That's so cute. Aw. I'm assuming talk to the gate guard, right? Yeah. It would have been really cool, and I still wish it. I say it all the time. I wish they would work on interconnecting all of the lands so that you didn't have to hit loading screens all the time. Because I'm pretty sure 1.0, everything was like an open world. God, that would be so cool. I understand congestion, you know, taking traffic off and loading and blah, blah, blah. But man, how cool would it be if, maybe annoying, you actually had to cross the Gate of Judgment, the steps, the bridge that they had. You just fly in, straight into Ishgard, no loading. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think that that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiers... Soldiery? Soldiery? I never heard that word before. In battle. That I am mere... what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoret when he awakes. Alright, we're going into a solo duty. Alright, let's see what they got. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? Let's see what this is about. Mother Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know this is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Photons to battle. Pray do us this honor. During the great melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay, cool. Cool. I like that. That's way better than what they did when we had to, like, sneak into, the Garlean place. This is kind of weird though, right? Like, I totally thought it would be in front of more people, like in an arena, a Colosseum mock battle, if you will. Like, this is all still for fun, right? We're not really fighting Raban.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied companies of Ulda, Gridani, and Limsa Laminsa's forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Okay, so it's Ishgard against all three of the best from each area. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. I'm going to slow this down real quick. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Okay, this is interesting. I don't know if this is good, but it's interesting.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
This is weird. I'm gonna just throw this out here. This is kind of weird. I think I just misunderstood what the reasoning for all this is. Why we're actually doing this. Forward, Ishgard. I don't know who to focus on, to be honest with you. I don't know if I should go for the big boys or not, or just kind of chill. I guess we'll take out small dudes and then get some of my guys in there. Hopefully Raban doesn't, like, just completely murderize people. Go for the people with tethers, like always? Okay. I wasn't sure if I should be doing that or thinning out the herd. Okay, see, okay, they go down much faster than I thought. Gotcha. Okay, so the tethers come back and change pretty fast. Oh, I can't fight Raban. Okay. Yeah, I figured, like, if we thinned out the herds and then all focus on the people with the tethers, it would be faster. But I see what's happening. I see how this works. If I start using AoEs, I can actually take out a few other guys as well, get some more points. Tether. I guess this is just a proof of like how powerful Ishgard really is, because we are spanking them right now. Obviously, kind of cheap when you have a warrior white on your side, but still. I don't need you healing nobody, bro. Get back here. Excuse me, what? Thank you. I thought one of their guys had a tether on them. I guess I should directly stop this guy. I don't know if he'll focus on me. I do not have tank stance on. That probably would have been better. Oh, it's Lucia. She's ours. Alright. Now we'll focus on these guys. She may not survive this, though. Do they not have anyone else with a tether? There we go. So is Lucia out for good? Like, obviously she's not dead, but like, is she just gone from this battle? Is she right next to me? Sorry, I'm so many names, I'm not paying attention to them. That's while standing next to her? Yeah, it's fair enough. I was looking out in the distance. What the fuck? Cyclops, everyone be on your guard. Yeah, I was looking out to see who else had a tether. All forces, fall back! Thancred, don't. No, you can't be that cool, bro. You can't be that cool. He just punches it. He's sure you can this bitch. What the fuck? This dude just came out of Street Fighter. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. This motherfucker. I love him. Oh my god, Thancred, stop it. He was like, sure you can. Daft Sod, you heard the man. Back to it. Oh god, yes. All forces form a line on Morna now. Ooh, I'm the commander. I am the tethered. Oh boy, these guys are about to get fucked up. Yeah. One does not simply face Raban with your peons. He's too good. A one-on-one with Raban? He has something to prove. And I don't blame him. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping he would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damned it all. Yeah, I like this part for a reason. I was a little worried when they started explaining the rules. I thought it would be a little bit more bad. His helmet can come down. Alright, it's got a visor. Yeah, it just keeps on getting more and more lovable. Honestly, almost all the characters that are like mainstays just are the most lovable. Like, they're just all too good, right? Like, who can we say is like a mainstay character who's not a good character? Who they haven't made just better and better over time? I don't know, maybe like Urianger? I think Urianger would be the only one I could possibly argue hasn't gotten better. Oh, okay. Well, that's those are AoEs. Or something. Excuse me, what? Bruh. Finish this one off first, please. Yeah, I'm standing right in it. Don't even care. I'm sorry, Robon. I'm sorry. They were saying stuff. Alright, take your victory. You've earned it. Yeah, to be fair, Robon's been looking forward to this for a while. Yeah. Need to go New Game Plus. Do this as a dancer for the very concept of mocking yes there. Super fun as a dancer to go through. I think Dancer and like Bard are kind of like two classes I really want to play for DPS. Warriors fight with Gunbreaker felt dirty.
Did she win? Then we...
There's nothing in main story MSQ that's going to be difficult anymore, especially when I'm like 14 levels above.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Reaper's so fun though, and you're a healer main. If they made the fun class, that's what it's about. I obviously haven't played it much, but like, I was a little disappointed when I heard that they were updating Bard to get rid of a lot of its dots. I kind of like a class that has dot management. So I wonder if they'll rebalance it again.
I can barely stand.
But maybe that's just me. Maybe most people did not like dot management.
But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Oh, maybe I misunderstood. I thought they said that they reduced the amount of dots that you have to manage on that.
So much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Again, I've only gotten that to like level 35, so I didn't to preface it by saying I don't really play that class, but I thought I heard like one of the class updates that they were changing Bard. Must have misheard it. My bad. My bad. They reduced the potency. Okay.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
She's the one who knows about it the most, right? Change can lead to disaster, but you must still persevere, right? You can't just give up. Speaking of, has she still implemented the whole plan that she did, like essentially making more of a democracy in Ul'dah, or has she given up on that for a while?
For a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
I'm sure it's a plot point that will come back up, but we haven't really heard anything about it.
Certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Can't wait to show up to Thancred and Minfilia's wedding. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna cry. God. Does the community ship them? Obviously, no, around Heavensward time. I want to know more about you. You seem nice. Stop. Just stop there. Just stop there. It was more of a rhetorical question. That was a rhetorical question, y'all. Don't answer. Don't even give me a hint. Don't let me think about things, alright? Let me live in my fantasies. Balls, I had forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodstains have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome may have been different, but I do not begrudge you of your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall... that's gonna ruin my voice if I keep on doing that. You guys got it in your head, you got the idea. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Yeah, but I would like you to join us for a drink. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Oh, Fel, look at the weather. I love having you guys here. You like know more than me. Oh boy. Just teetering on that line of like, do we tell him things? Like, is that spoilers? That's gotta be spoilers. We can't say that. Too much fun. Too much fun. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Mona. You have made this happen. I think the bow. I can't see myself playing Machinist anytime soon. Earn the emote victory. Have I now? Oh, I like that. I like that one. Alright, hold on. Oops, sorry, I put it away. Okay, so you can't put it away. Gotcha. So I'm assuming it changes per class. Because we kind of cocked the gun. Oops, right. Gotta do it for each one. That is the worst. I hated that. I hated that so much. Anyways. Also, what the hell was I missing? Did I sell my book for Scholar? Why did I have something missing? I guess Arcanist and Summoner. I think I sold the book by accident for Scholar. Oops. Oh well, we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, boy. Alright. I just done fucked up all of my stuff. Whatever. We're never not going back to that class anytime soon, so... Do I need to craft one real quick? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm really not going to that class again. We did it for A Realm Reborn, and then we're done. Not saying that we'll switch classes every expansion, but it was nice to get out of the Summoner Caster route with Heavensward. It was kind of getting a little tiresome, if I will. For those we can't yet save, and I'm gonna get... I have one right here. I'm gonna get one right here, so it'll be fine. Unless... No, I don't like that chandelier. Astrologians might be really cool. That is a really cool one. That's really cool. Not that I'd probably play Astrologian, but like, it's kind of sick. Red Mage 1, kind of cool as well. I think if there was a DPS class that I would switch to, is probably... It's Bard, Dancer, or Red Mage. I really like the Red Mages. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but... Ah, we have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately need. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. White Mage does a fun little acceptance speech type pose. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're just separating. Whew. I was a little worried something was about to happen.
My lord!
He's back. He's okay. Phew.
Lamoura, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Okay.
I understand, my lord.
Okay.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
But he's like Ella's in 12, so he's probably like 32.
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Okay, so I know that I had questions before about who was narrating. Sometimes, like, when we would go to, like, new areas or, like, certain events, it was like, and so they came. That voice, that was 100% Edmont. I know it says, like, from the chapters or diary of Edmont at one point, but, like, that was legitimately the voice. And I'm pretty sure it was the same one. Correct me if I'm mistaken here, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's the same voice that did the same type of narration for A Realm Reborn as well, right? So Edmont's been narrating our adventures from A Realm Reborn all the way to Heavensward? That's kind of cool, dude. That's kind of cool. Like, he's just kind of our biggest cheerleader and just, like, recording the records. Nice.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Nice.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
We're still gonna have to fight Hraesvelgar. There's no way he just stands down.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Also, go get some bitches for your manservant over here. I think he deserves it. He's got cool new scars. Liz Laws Love, hello, welcome.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
We do love ourselves Sir Emmerich, but I think the best person in this DLC is Thancred. Followed quickly by, rest in peace, my honorable Lord Hoshafont. Aw, thank you. I tried my best. It was a Fantasia moment, for sure. But yeah, I enjoy her as well. Thank you. I'm thinking about changing the hairstyle for the next X-Pack for Stormblood. I think that's the most I want to do for changing it up, is maybe each expansion changing our hairstyle a little bit. But, I mean, they took Thancred from being like, yeah, this is a good character, to holy shit, he is amazing. And then, I'll never forget you. Drink for your homie, Lord Hoshafont. The truest of bros. Thancred needs his haircut? I don't know, I'm kind of liking it. He's got that rough daddy kind of vibe, you know? I do love it. Yeah, his little wind-up toy, so I don't forget him. I was thinking about changing it, but the red panda is just something. It's our motif, it's our boy. So, we had to keep it. Not changing it. They say you dueled General Raban with a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After... Hello? No, I just got right up in Alphino's grill. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep it to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. No. Tell them to me now, please. Things always go wrong. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artorial has need of our assistance. Okay. Cheer. They did Alphinosa dirty with his voice change. I don't know why the actor quit in the first game. Yeah, not quite sure either. I'm still getting used to it myself. Also, Tataru's. I didn't really much care for the high-pitched squealing of Tataru before, but I can't say that her more mature voice fits a Lalafell in my mind. It feels very disconnected. It was a studio change, and contracts weren't lining up. Where are we at in the story? Just finished Heavensward, and not sure where we are. We just did the Grand Melee. So we're in the patches right now to 3.2? 3.3? 3.2, right? So yeah, just did the Grand Melee, which was really fun. There has been a lot of ups and downs so far. As you should know, after just finishing Heavensward, losing some great compatriots and the trauma that comes with that, betrayals and whatnot. It has been a situation, right? We can commiserate together. But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you, Liz Love. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoy me playing through this and watching my reactions. We need to go to Falcon's Nest. Let's go do that. I don't think I can get there from the Aetherite. I need to specifically travel. Yeah, it's been... I'm curious to see where it continues to go and how it connects into Stormblood. Because obviously we need to go into another continent? I don't know if the Stormblood area, which again, rhetorical, because I haven't gotten there yet, has any ties to the larger land of Eorzea, or if it's like a different islands nation, or if it's above like where the Garleans are. And then what is going to force us to be there? Is it now that the Ishgardians are part of the Grand Alliance and willing to play ball with everyone? Will we take the fight to the Garleans and liberate certain lands? Are we gonna get exiled again? Like, what's gonna happen in the interim that's gonna force us or make us want to go to the new areas? I think that's the most interesting part. After Realm Reborn, when everything went down, I'm curious to see what they do. It's kind of funny, Heavensward didn't really hit you in the feels. I could see that. I wouldn't say like I've cried yet, but like I've felt bad. Like, it's just like, oh god, they're doing this sort of thing. Use the chocobo, it's like 5 gil, that's true. I don't know, I just like teleporting, it's a little bit faster. Well, Shadowbringer's an Unwalker. I wish someone told me I was walking on the Peels track. Yeah. I have no idea I didn't buy Stormblood because I needed a break from the trauma load. That's a good one. Take a little bit of break, come back in when you're strong enough and ready. I'm actually going to take a break between Heavensward and Stormblood too. Play some Final Fantasy VII after that. And you did Endwalker the first week that it came out. That was a fun week. 2K plus Q login. Oh my god. Blind Primals, Dungeons, Crazy Qs, and Wild Story. Yeah. I've heard some great things about those two expansions, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so I'm really excited to get to those. Currently level your Disciple of Land in hand. Done all the lands, so now I'm just starting Disciple of Hands. Whew. How long have you been playing, Liz? That's a lot of classes to level up. Well met, Mr. Small, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor the house. But you, my lady, we owe everything. About the same time as me? Cool. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions unknown, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak to you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and your Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Artorial. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Ah, well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? I guess we'll go for the ceremony. Yeah, sorry, Liz. So my Discord is really just for people who are kind of are known quantities in my live streams. If you, and I know it says just for subscribers, but long-term chatters for sure. Like if you're just here a lot, you know, not every stream, obviously I know that's impossible, but if you're here a lot, you're chatting, you're talking, and you seem like a fairly decent person, I want to make sure that you know you can join in on the Discord for sure. But no offense, first-time chatters and things like that, I'm always a little hesitant. I built up a really nice, like, tight-knit community, a lot of friends that I've met over the years, and sometimes bringing random people, again, no offense, into that can be a little dangerous. You know, I don't like until I feel someone out. It really just does come down to how I feel about somebody. But hopefully you're okay with that. Again, I am sorry. So awesome, fair enough. Appreciate it. Appreciate the understanding. All right, let's see what happens when we go to enjoy ourselves. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal? Epochal? I've never heard that word before. Events do not come around often. Oh, damn. That is a lot of people. Epochal means a really special event. Thank you. Learn something new every day. My baby Yastola. She's so pretty.
The appointed hour approaches. She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
As long as she's being watched.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
What's this boy about to do? He better not sacrifice himself or something, or like give up his position. He's too important. Yeah, Lucia and Emmerich are goals for sure. They both deserve each other so much. Okay.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal, The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
The big reveal. Okay, that animation on her face. Oh. That was a little goofy, but alright. It's a nice crest, though.
His beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Shiva and Rasvalgar. This is a good symbol.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
New dog? It can't be Estinian. Has Nidhogg taken human form? Oh, no! Oh, it's gotta be Nidhogg. Oh my god! Have I ever told you how much I fucking hate this game, dude? This game sucks. Please tell me Vidnofnir did not actually just die with that second stab.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
7 hells.
There he is. Alright, at least they know it's not technically Estinian. Obviously we did, but most of the other people didn't know. So at least it's out in the open right now. Well, fuck. I really thought it was going to be the Elzen who fucked us over.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
It's true. That's true.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I think everyone here agrees with them.
To Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Come on, chat! Death to Nidhogg! Did any of us actually assume that we would be able to do this without Nidhogg's death, though? Not a single person was delusional enough to believe that. Poor Estinian. Estinian's always been kind of a bitch, so I'm glad that I'll get to kill him. Even if it's just Nidhogg possessing his body. They really know how to make a dragon look good. I'm iffy on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little iffy on their dragon design. You like Estinian? I think you're the first one in chat to admit that. It's a bold move there, Chief. Bold move. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's alright. I just didn't like the way that he was treating Ysel, and he was so singularly focused. I just think he's neat. Alright. There they go. The last of our guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amaric. For mercy, Vidofnir's wounds was not mortal. Let's go. Vidofnir's not dead. I can play this game. I'm not going to put it down. The dragon was spirited away to the Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. To be fair, I kept those things I like to myself because of the other things I know. I just hated that Estinian was dragged back for Heavensward. Seriously, why pick such an awful character for a major role? That's right, you did do the Dragoon stuff, so you did have more exposure to him than the rest of us. Well, maybe not the rest, but at least to me. Just wish you could off him the entire time. He didn't do anything to make his case, even when I was with him and meeting him for the first time. Cool. We get some new gear. And the battle stance emote. Let's fucking go, dude. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Morna, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. I don't want to go back there. It's going to remind me of Ashafan. Alright, fine. Seems rather important, whatever Alphinaud needs to say to us. I'm actually curious, like if I stick with my guns and actually want to do most of the classes, get them leveled up on this character, we will have to go back and do Dragoon at some point. And I do wonder what Estinian's gonna be like watching him go through the Dragoon leveling up process. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. An insufferable bloop. Answered it for you. Yeah. I'm sorry that you had to relive Estinian's assholeness through my streams. Truly, I'm sorry.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I don't know why we were so taken aback by that. Welcome back. Maybe it's because he knows how to brew anything? It's a little spoiled rich ass.
It's not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
A friend is a strong word. He's kind of like an acquaintance. I guess he was Hashivan's friend.
Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
I'm a little iffy on his convictions there, because he's useless! Alfino, you are fucking useless. What class am I? I'm a gunbreaker, currently. Chose to try tank for the first time. Or if you meant someone else in chat, then they can answer. Alfino is fucking useless, dude. The best thing that he's ever done is fight during his trial by combat when they were accused of something fucking else, but he hasn't done fuck all. He always sends everyone else to do his dirty work and then they get killed. He's a little baby back bitch. Until he proves himself, Alfino is just not that good. He reminds me a lot of Melian. Anyways, Emma. Toriel's brother. He says a lot of words. He's a teenager, so, and grow up, Alfino. Grow up. I'm kidding. I like Alfino. He makes mistakes and he's learning. I'm just joking. Anyways, thank you, Morna. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. True. She stays for us at Four Towns Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. I will admit, you know, personally, I'm just going to throw this out here. Tataru is more effective than Alphino is. Alright, what has Alphino ever done? I don't know. Tataru tracked down Yastola, made her some new clothes, Flamen. Like, Tataru's doing work. You know, she wanted to better herself, so she, like, does all this cool stuff. At one point, she's juggling a knife and bottles back at the Rising Stones. The girl is talented. She's got talent in them bones. I need to go to the last vigil. Tataru is OP. I mean, she actively tried. And she's always here with a smile on her face. The best part about it, right? It's hard to be positive in these times, but she always is. Yet again, we walk on an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Here, here, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends, if we stopped looking for Yida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zardiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Attians' aspirations. But, for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Do I belong to a free company? I do. Epsilonic here in chat has been a long-time friend that I've met many years ago, and Goblin Server is where his free company is, so I am part of his free company. Scouting, striking, maiming, and fending. Tataru is the scariest Scion. Battle stance. Gotta check this new emote. It's not your free company. It's the one that you're in, so I just live here.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Yashila needs to calm down with that thigh gap right there, man. That little bit of skin, top tier shit. That camera angle. You. Don't tell me you're siding with fucking Nidhogg, dude. Don't. This bitch over here. Grand Company I'm in, the Limbs and Lemons as the Maelstrom? Maelstrom, I believe it is.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Mont de Fontaines, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. I was in the Twin Adders on my first character. I just figured I would change it up, because the Maelstrom has some really good glamours. So I just wanted to get those. Show me Yita's face! Oh, shit, okay. Went too fast. Misclicked. Yita, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Oh, she still has a mask on, dude. I could see it. She still has a mask on. Ew. Well, that's never a good thing. No one who wears that type of mask is a good person. Well, shit. I believe that was the end of that patch, right? If I'm not mistaken. So we're starting the next patch. Oh boy. Potato. There's so many fucked politics. Yeah. Okay. It was. Alright. Looks like the other one, patch 3.3, is only 6 quests, a trial and a dungeon. I'm sure there's a lot of talking in this one, but I don't feel tired yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I may continue on, at least through this patch. I don't feel like we're almost at, we're 5 minutes away from 5 hours of streaming, but I don't quite feel like ending. This patch was a break. It usually sits right after a dramatic event. Okay, so I feel pretty good about getting in on a patch that's kind of a break. Actually, real quick, let's see. We're going to use this real fast. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to use. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's just get those. Sort this up a little bit. Let's check our character, see if any new gear needs to be equipped. Not much. Not much gear. It's fine. It's fine. If I switch over to... No, not yet. Put this book on. And put everything I can there. Thank you. Update that. Boom, bam, bing. Alright, summoner. Let's just put all the recommended gear on. Update that. Hi, why are you still... the copy of the book Dresmel registered this gear set could not be found in your armory chest. Replace it with yes. It's being weird. Update. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I made one of these double scholar. I didn't mean to do that. Let's put the gunbreaker stuff. Got the gunbreaker stuff back on. Recommended. Thank you. Update. Yes. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Okay. Misclicks. What time it is for me? It is 5:57 local time right here. The Man Within. Alright, so aiming coffers and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, Mistress Mole, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphinaud wishes a word with you. That's a fancy bun boy. I don't know if I like that purple, but that's fancy. It's 10 o'clock for you? Oof. What you doing up so late? Ah, Mona, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I wish I would fain to discuss. 11 p.m. actually, sorry. 11. Yeah, because it's almost 6 o'clock here too. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azazva, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus I did turn to Yestola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. You and your boyfriend are both up. No point in sleeping while he's up on the PC as well. Fair enough. I found you! Every single time. Yeah, every single time. Honestly, I should turn off friend names so it's not so blatantly obvious where you are every time. Alright. This interview for this in-game job was supposed to be an hour, but it's been 2? Wait, what? Interview in an in-game job? In Final Fantasy XIV? Or am I missing context there? 2 hours is too much. That's too much. I'm supposed to go to the tavern. Why did I come through here? Working at a club for Gil? Wow. They take it seriously there, huh? Can't eat chocolate. There's always time for chocolate. Just rebrush the teeth.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphinaud. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Now I kind of want some wine.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Yeah, so he
You
touched
spoke
the
of sudden
two
pangs which
eyes.
racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Right, you just gotta take away one of the eyes. Right?
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
I love how even Hanawa gets, like, development.
Duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
We protected him thus far.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're the weirdest fucking dragon. I don't understand your motivations.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Damn, Edmont. I need you to calm down with that narration, boy. That shit is hot. He's there to confuse. He's the best at confusing. Also the best at constantly showing up for things. I wish he didn't, because my god, his attacks hurt. Fair enough. Speak with Alfino at the Congregation of Knights Most Heavenly. Yo, dude, look at what? Look at that. The coordination. That's pretty cool, dude. That's a pretty cool set. It's probably classical. Okay, not all the same set. I'm actually surprised these gauntlets aren't part of the set. I kind of just like the way that they look. It's very, if I can be so bold to say, it is kind of very like magey. It actually reminds me of Papalimo a lot. I would love to see your gear. I love looking at Glamour. Are you a ninja? You're a Reaper. I don't respect Reapers who don't wear black. I also don't respect red mages who don't wear red. White mages also should be wearing white or red. White and red, I guess I should say. I don't know. I like color coordination. I guess I'm a very classical Final Fantasy lover where I just like how certain classes have like a very specific type of look. That's just me though. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Casting, healing. I guess I'll go with casting right now since I have Scholar and Summoner. I'm a Goth White Mage. I respect it. An ally for Ishgard. Apple Strudel. Spice Cider. Loagathan Steak. Okay. Pascola. Pepperoncino. Noodles tossed in mature olive oil that has been infused with a solstice, garlic, and dragon peppers. A hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with generous portions of seasonal mushrooms. Ew. A tough cup of Loagathan meat soaked in marinade of paprika, sherry, thyme, and grilled over an open flame. That does sound good. Apple strudel, we already know. I don't know, man. Spice cider? Is it the time for spice cider? Not really. Anyways, I'm delaying. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhaps they have located, that is to say, mayhaps Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. White is a lot on my very pale bun, so I contrast. It's fair enough. I say that stuff, but I'll be the first one to go against my own sayings, so.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Grasshogger.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Yep. I mean, he hurt Vidnofnir.
To whom else could we turn?
Why wouldn't he help us?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Unless you're telling me you're about to become Archbishop. Where the fuck are you going?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I'm just getting this sinking feeling they're gonna kill Emmerich next. Not in this patch, but by the end of all the patches of Heavensward, I feel like Emmerich's not gonna survive. They're putting up a lot of death flags for him. He's gonna have to sacrifice himself to like finish off Nidhogg or something like that. I don't know, some bullshit reason that they're gonna have. I'm not exactly excited for that. Ugh. Okay. No use speculating. We'll see where it goes. Alright. We are on auto-advance. Okay. Grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Morna and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Sam-Al. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgar at zenith in the churning mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Anix Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidnofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. While were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. What did I name my company Chocobo? My Chocobo's name is Nugget. It's just kind of the name I always choose. And welcome back, Dark Oblivion Sky. Little rolled up tortillas with stuff inside. We love tortillas with stuff inside. There's this mango. God, that's cute. I love little cute Chocobo names. Alright, Anix Shrine, huh? We traveling. Feel like you're the only one who went all out on your Chocobo name? What'd you name your Chocobo? What do you mean you went all out? How do you go all out on a name? Quetzalcoatl? What? I'm gonna need a pronunciation guide on that one. It's Que. Hey bud, getting that squat game up? Getting ready for a Final Fantasy VII Remake? Anyways. Vidnofnir, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I had to give a nod to a summon. Ah. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Venofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called a friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. When that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Restfilgar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it is a folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. Hath ever been the way with thy kind. Hath ever been the way of that kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions into a frenzy. Thank you, Vidafnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. This is the only Final Fantasy game you've even played? A lot of people, that is the case. I do recommend, as someone who, in the last year, in between A Realm Reborn and such, played all the Final Fantasies 1 through 6, I should say, it is highly worth it if you like Final Fantasy XIV. You may not need to go past Final Fantasy VI, but the games are pretty good. Some have obviously varying qualities, but there are a lot of references in 14 that are just completely missed if you haven't played those previous games. And they go by relatively quickly, right? None of them are going to be like this, you know, multi-month long project. If you play like an hour or two a day, or, you know, if you do a binge like 3 or 4 hours plus, they can be done fairly easily. But if you're not dedicated to that, you don't want to buy them, you don't have a means to do so, on my channel, both Twitch and YouTube, I have all those Final Fantasy videos up on the channel as VODs. So you can always go look at them. If you go check out my About section, you'll get linked to my YouTube channel where I post all of the stream VODs. So yeah, if you ever want to just go watch me play the old Final Fantasies, 1 through 6, those are all up on YouTube and Twitch. After we finish Heavensward here, we're going to jump into Final Fantasy VII. We're going to come back to Stormblood. After that, take a break, play probably Final Fantasy 8 and 9, and then continue on. My plan is to play all the Final Fantasies, every single one except for 11. That one I just can't justify to playing. Not another MMO. But I just had so much fun. Final Fantasy has quickly creeped up to be one of my favorite franchises, just because of how, like, wholesome a lot of the games are, and how, I guess, just like how ingrained in the gaming culture Final Fantasy has been, even sometimes without our knowledge. I don't know, I just have some massive respect for Final Fantasy 6, I should say Final Fantasy, but the next thought was, and I can't fucking wait for Final Fantasy 16. That shit's gonna be so hot, dude. Yeah, dude, 100%. If you don't have money, or if you're just curious, I highly recommend, you know, checking out my Let's Play or someone else's Let's Play if, you know, I'm not quite the type of person that you enjoy it from. That's kind of why I've always done Let's Plays, and I started my YouTube channel nigh on a decade ago. It was always to kind of allow people to play games and harken back to sitting on the couch with your friends and enjoying games like we did in the past. So I always love posting up videos. I have gotten tired of all the editing and YouTube bullshit, but for the most part, I still enjoy sitting here playing games, which is why I'm on Twitch now. I appreciate it. Pre-COVID. I would say pre-Xbox 360, even. I'm talking back in the days. The original Xbox, the PS2, you know, the GameCube, back when you didn't have online multiplayer. I'm 30 years old, so you gotta realize, like, my first console was the Sega Genesis that I owned. Yeah, the old LAN parties where you had to lug your CRTVs and shit. Yeah, I miss those, indeed. Or even just, like, trading off the controller with your friends, you know? Just, like, you die, you play one level, or, you know, whatever your system was. Like, whether it's based off death or based off a level or time. Just handing off the controller to your friend to get through a game. I just miss that kind of stuff, man. So, that's why I like streaming so much. I get to talk to chat, and I get to just kind of hang out with my buds. So, each and every one of you, if you're chatting, if I never see you again, I consider you friends. It's always nice to see people come back, but I never expect it. You know, I understand life is crazy, and we all have our own things that we have to dedicate our time to. So, but if I'm here and I'm providing entertainment for either distraction or just whatever, it makes me happy. Anyways, tangent over. Born in 2002. Yeah, young one. Enjoy your life. It goes faster than you may think. Winning over the worm. Though I expect no better answer from Vidofnia, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at the Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfino. I feel old now. There's no reason to feel old. Scout ahead if you wish, Morna. We shall join you outside Markham. There's no reason to feel old. Hey, as long as you're giving it a try, we may stumble, we may fall, we may not always remember to try, but overall, life is a pretty good time. Is there an exit? Yes, I'm literally outside. Perfect. As long as you're doing the things that you enjoy and you feel like are contributing to your good life, then that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. I don't need to travel through here. It's past if I actually fast travel somewhere else for the mission. Alright, let's go to Mogholm, right? Life is difficult enough as it is, so don't worry too much. One thing I'm trying to do in my 30s here is remembering to stop and smell the roses. You're always rushing to do the next thing, rush to grow up and get to this point in your life and do that and experience this. But we forget that sometimes you just need to slow down and just kind of enjoy things. You know, look at the clouds, sniff some flowers, you know? I had heard tales of the worlds above the clouds, but never did I dream. One mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estidian and Yazel yet walked at her side. Kubo, is that you, Morna? If it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. I couldn't tell you guys apart if I wanted to. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Morna? Oh boy. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm going to call you... I'm sure this is wrong no matter what. I'm gonna go... Moghan. Let's go, chat. First fucking try. Let's fucking go. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna spam my own first tries in here. My own emotes. I don't even give a shit. That was A beautiful guess. And then a look in chat, and then it's there. Phew. You seem a bit hesitant for the moment here, but I'm sure you were just fondly remembering the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? Well, putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Monkholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Restvalgar. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. Ah, that is good to hear, Makhan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. I wish the winds would calm down. I hate this new animations on our characters. Shit sucks. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. I really hope that they're not going to get involved in anything. I really don't like them. They're super annoying. Though they may help us in ways unbeknownst to us currently. Oblivion, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Let me here open up one of my things while we do that. Enjoy the new emotes that we have here. Come on, Discord. Let's fly up a little bit. Stopped it by accident. Alright, copy. Alright. I just sent you a whisper there, Dark Oblivion Sky. You should have just gotten an invite to the Discord. Thank you for the sub, I really do appreciate it. Like I said, enjoy the emotes and access to the Discord server. I'm still to get all the Aether Currents. They're super annoying, but, like... I couldn't resist not flying, because traversing the lands on ground is one of the most annoying things I've ever experienced in my life. This disjointed lands, like, having specific paths you need to take, I couldn't... I just wanted to support. I appreciate it. Just you being here chatting is enough support for me. Honestly, I never beg for subscriptions or ask anyone to. I understand we all have our own situations, but I really do appreciate it, and it really does make me happy. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Restvalgar, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Oh, Epps, that's why we love you.
Greetings, Restvalgar. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brew brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
But read that which is writ plain in thy eyes. I read, which is plain writ in thy eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry thy answer from mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but that went fast. But affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceiveth thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
It's true. That is true. Yazel. Piteous, deluded Yazel. I'm gonna stop this, actually. Oh, shit. Hold on. Nope, no, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. So what is this? Yazel. Precious, deluded Yazel. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so unlike to that of my beloved, which did spur me unto plight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eyes for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophisticies, or whatever that word is. Even if there, even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
It's the one thing dragons don't seem to understand.
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Hell yeah, dude. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thine righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Finally, dude. I was waiting for you to say some bullshit. Hear me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation, not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Sure, let's go with the top one. Why not? It's probably not like the right answer, really, but it will advance the story regardless. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of my own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lended him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Raskirker once dwelt. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Oh, we're fighting Raskirker? As like a mock battle, I assume. They're logging in? Alright. We're going to take a quick little break right before we start that one. I need to go to the little streamer's room and stretch my legs. It's been 5.5 hours, so I feel like it's a good time to get up and stretch again. So how are the Mughals going to play into this, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, only one way to really find out. Oh, my lights went off. Alright, let's finish off this quest first, before we do that. I believe I spied a worm landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children whom Frostfalgar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. I don't think this will lead right into the trial, so I think we're okay to continue with this quest. But we won't start the next quest just yet. You have the dragon! That's amazing, dude. That is freaking amazing. I love to see it. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Anyways, we'll get that in a minute. I'm going to take a quick little break. If you want to stick around, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Oh, Liz, you can't join? I'm sorry, they need to fix this whole, like, cross-server situation so everyone can play with whoever. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, let's see here. Social, friends list. We have... So you're in on this, I'm assuming, right? If not, just don't join the party. You're fine. Completely understand. I figured you were, though. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, let's get back into it. Sorry, I also got a milkshake, a peanut butter milkshake over here. I say milkshake, they call it a milkshake, but it's thick. I could probably drink this, but yeah, they serve it with a spoon, which is kind of weird. It's still good. Still good. Alright, alright, alright. Well, Liz, if they get the whole cross-server thing ever set up, I'll make sure that we add you onto the friends list so that you can play with us whenever we are all together. Alright, party... Ready? I do not know. Epps would probably be the one to talk about that. I don't pay attention to a lot of the live letters and stuff like that, because I don't want to be spoiled. Okay, so this is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Let's fucking go. And then immediately after, we have to do a trial for the next quest. It's been in the plans, delayed a bit due to stuff. Gotcha. I wonder if I get this mount after. I must, right? If Epps has it, I must get this mount after this quest. Gervania, Sword Kai, or however you pronounce it. I am loving this song so far. This is some good music right now. Cloud Gardener. Ew. You know what? I take it back. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon sucks, dude. These guys suck. Yeah, they're kind of ugly, huh? Oh, they're even worse when they face you, dude. Shit, I wasn't expecting that, I can say. Can honestly say I wasn't expecting them to be that ugly. Nope, come on, target this guy, thank you. That's what I wanted. Alright, looks like we need to go around this time after we've cleared this thing. Definitely getting more comfortable tanking, not feeling as nervous as I was before. Still not entirely comfortable with all the mechanics and everything, but I definitely feel better than I was previously, which is good, right? Should have pulled this guy in, didn't realize at the time. Whoa, the hell was that? Okay. Bounced. Weird. He has like some kind of weird wind mechanic. It would be kind of cool if there was like a mechanic for like jump puzzles with that too. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay. Chieftain Mog, why? This is as far as you go, Morna? Your ridiculous name? What did... Oh, I didn't read the rest of it, unfortunately. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, Jesus, no. Uh-oh. I don't... I guess I'll pull him? Tethers? I don't know if this is like the previous one, where you have to do them in a specific order or not. It doesn't really look like it. I think we're alright. Oh, get them outside of that? Okay, so that's the mechanic. Gotcha. The Mughals are always so weird, bro. They have such weird mechanics all the time. I'm sure that was supposed to be much harder with a lot more mechanics going through it. Obviously, we didn't get to see all of it. Where can you find patch notes of the game? Oof, that's a good question. I think when you log in, right? Also possibly somewhere on like the Square Enix website or Reddit, Twitter. That is a good question, though. Can't say I know off the top of my head. Fuck it, we're going for it. I'm probably overextending, but I don't care. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. These guys are pretty weak. More get spawned in. Jeez, what is hurting you guys so much? Golly. What is this? They're like sending out these weird like shockwave things that's just destroying the party right now. I probably should have turned him around. I'm sorry, party. That was so stupid of me as a tank. That's where my noobness as a tank comes in, is not turning the boss around. Oof. Oh, bad time to use those. Didn't realize how close to death they were. Too paid attention to my own health. Not at the enemies. Ooh, I like this helm, though. Okay. What? Oh, shit. Okay, I did not see that at all, dude. I did not see that at all. Sorry, party. Rude? Just straight up kicked me like that? I'm assuming these are things we want to be on. Oh, no, okay, over here. As far away as we can get. And then into these. I don't know where you guys want to stand. Sorry guys, I didn't know where you wanted to stand. Let's finish rolling for this loot. I don't know how you guys roll for loot so damn fast. You guys are just able to do it while doing all the mechanics and every shit. I'm sitting here struggling just to pay attention to what the bosses are doing. That was withered my trial so far. Hello. Hi, what are you doing here? I don't feel like I should stand in that. Nice ice bridge, dude. That's pretty freaking cool, bro. I'm gonna pull him a little bit further away, so you guys have a bit more room to move. We're going this way. I'm getting all the things today. Nidhogg was spared no clemency, neither will I. Versogard, you gotta come around to it, dude. Look at this fucking place, though. This place is beautiful, dude. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh no, platforms. Uh-oh. Y'all, I'm worried about these platforms. So we just get close to him, I'm assuming then? Do I have to get on this next one? Nah. Start from here, I think. Do I get behind him? I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope we don't die, but I have no idea what to do with this one. Okay, so it looks like you can get behind him, so I should have been back there. I'm sorry, y'all. Nope. Whoa. Alright, so I'm gonna stand on this edge over here and hope this is a decent spot for y'all. Yeah, I mean, the one bad part about tanking is setting the pace for the fight, and if you've never done the fight before, it can be a little nerve-wracking for sure, I would say. But I think that's really about it. Otherwise, it kind of just plays like a regular DPS class. The nerves are definitely are there, don't get me wrong. Dragon apparitions. What the fuck are those, dude? There's slow crawling turret type of things. Interesting. You all are dealing with mechanics that I have no idea what's happening over there. I hope you're all staying alive. I'm watching you guys just deal with stuff, and I'm just sitting here doing my combos like a fucking goober. So, does anyone want to tell me what I was supposed to fucking do for that fight? Was I supposed to lead him other places? Were there other mechanics that we were supposed to employ? Because they got rid of the platform destruction? Oh, okay. Think so. They changed it. Okay. Cool. So that fight would have been way more stressful, but cool if the platform destruction was still there. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, they changed it, so I don't know. It's probably just like, hey, just kill it. Just regular tank and spank sort of deal. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Heidelin's chosen, her servants well. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Oh, they all went through a trial?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear, on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Yazel. So, I mean, like, I understand dragons live a long life and they have memory everlasting and blah, 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 blah. But do dragons not fuck? Do they not, like, is creating a new dragon something, like, hard or something? Because they're always like, oh, you killed my brother. Yeah, but you live for thousands of years and you could create millions of dragons in that time. Why does your brother matter? I mean, granted, I get it. Brothers do matter, but still. They're acting like by killing one dragon, you're exterminating their race. Maybe, who's to say? God damn it. That's gonna be a new emote. Maybe! Oh, my poor ribs. Rascals are fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into significance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Rasvalgar? I'm just gonna go with canon, dragons don't fuck. Dragons are just like split apart and spawn asexually or something, like an amoeba. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidofnir seemed largely concerned with how long he should keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Those fucking building crates, that's so true. I've never seen one not just appear. Those things are magic. Ow. Kupo, Morna, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Oh, what? When I told you that Morna's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Malkan. Triple? That's not fair. That's no justice, Kupo. None at all. The Muggles are just wild. The Muggles are just wild. I think it's best to just ignore them whenever possible.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
I think we have an inkling.
Oh, gods.
The cry heralded the face coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Now, I don't think we're going to defeat Nidhogg here, but I kind of figured that he would be the lingering threat throughout the rest of it. Maybe not. Because I know there's a trial next. An end to the song. Holy shit. Are we actually going to defeat Nidhogg? What are we going to do for the, like, other 2.5 patches? What? Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Well, okay. Yeah, we shall see, I guess. Do we get to ride on Hreswelgar's back? Hell yeah. Know you then what this roar porteth? Hold on, I'm just gonna close that so we don't skip over any of the dragon speak.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Oh, dude, what a fucking cool dragon! Have we never seen that one before? I'm assuming that's a Vidofnir or some whatever. It's very similar to the other, this one's name. That is such a cool dragon, bro. He's tiny, but still sweet. That dude just got fucked up, bro. Thrown off the bridge. Yep, she's still cool.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
Bruh. She just blocked that whole fucking dry breath with a shield? I mean, they had to develop technologies, I guess, or ways to block that stuff if they're fighting literal dragons after thousands of years. What's worse, getting cooked alive or getting tossed to your death and having to wait for your death by falling?
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Let's go!
Lord Commander.
I don't know why it is, but it's moments like these where it's a more triumphant always gets me in the heart more than like the actual sad moments. Sad moments are sad, but these moments are like heartfelt. And they just like, they get me. They always do. Like when the hero shows up, when like all seems just like impossible. knowing that you had that one sliver of hope come through. That shit tears me up, right? Instantly. The contrast in their colors even. Wherefore thou stand. Hold on, let's just stop that. Wherefore thou standest thou with these demons, vermins, demons. I don't know, these vermin, brother. Wherefore thou standest. Completely messed that sentence up, but it's okay. Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet hold the spread of the plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhaps her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need for it for battle. Did I just step off to the side? Okay. I was just like, yeah, you can take care of this. I'll be over here. Oh, cool. Alright, cool. He has telekinesis. He has dragon kinesis. Great. Awesome. Yo, that cut was hilarious. Oh, I feel bad, because that's our boy, but still. That was kind of funny. Fucking dragon battles, dude. This is so cool. What? In the what? If there's any indication of their power, these things are world destroyers, bro. What the fuck? It almost looked like he took on the power of Ifrit, but I think it was just his scales glowing. Okay, it's only one wing. He'll still be the three-winged angel. Stop it. Don't let him get any more. Yeah. Thou art weak, Reshagar. A slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didn't think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Thine eye, what hast thou done? Oh! Reshagar was fighting with only half power? Yo! Get fucked, Nidhogg! Get fucked! Let's go! The power of the dragon is mine! Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thine strength? The song! I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Yo! Yo, I'm boosting the fuck out of this. I'm shutting up. The final steps of faith now accessible. Nah, we good, dude. Wow. Holy shit, bro. Let's fucking go. Way to get us hyped, dude. I hope this song continues throughout the fight. I don't think I lowered... let me know if I lowered it too much. While I'm talking and if you can hear the music. I don't want to have the next bit overpowering me, nor do I want it to go too low. No, it's good? Alright, cool. Alright, is the party that I have, Dark Oblivion Sky and Epps, are you guys joining me on this trial? Okay, yeah, you both are. Cool. Are you both ready? We got one ready. And we got two readies. Let's fucking go, bro. So this is the trial, the final steps of faith. God, this music, though. It's an 8-man, too. Oh my god. Someone stop Yoshi P, dude. Someone stop him. I'm gonna be listening to this shit for the next like 3-4 hours after I get off stream, dude. I'm gonna be watching other people's reaction to this shit. Oh my god. Track down another copy of the song? I mean, I won't say no. Don't spend too much time though, because I'll probably just watch it on YouTube. I'm not much of playing the orchestrium, whatever, scrolls. I'm not gonna log into a game to listen to a soundtrack. I can go get it off YouTube or Spotify. I don't even mind the wait now. Spotify has them all currently? Good. Oh my god. Bruv. If that shit was the opening song for Heavensward instead of the one that we got, it would have beat out A Realm Reborn's intro cutscene. What the fuck, dude? You can't be serious with this. That's not right, dude. That's not right. Wow. Wow. What a perfect time for it to pop, too. Like, right when the piano kind of slowness comes through. Like, we get to hear a good majority of the song, if not all of it. And then we go into the trial. The final steps of faith. Let's fucking go. So, if we have two tanks, as the one who doesn't know what he's doing, I should probably keep tank stance off, right? Okay, I guess I'll do it. I don't know when everyone's ready. I don't know how to tell that. Everyone's waiting for me? Fuck it, we're going. Should grind you to paste in my jaws. I guess I will be the one. Never been a main tank in a trial before. This should be fun to try out. I feel like I should get out of that big ol' eyeball. Oh shit, okay. Oof. It's like a fucking truck, though. I did lose threat. I don't know if that's good or not. I think the other tank took it. Did he? He did. No. He did not. Oh shit, this one's one over here. I'm sorry, he moved. I didn't realize. Woof! Holy hell. That hurt. Where was number 2? Oh my god. Okay, I see why you need to do it in a specific order. I can't see which one's number 2. Number 2 is this guy. Shows up on the threat list. Look upon the fools who dare embrace something. Whatever he said. I'm just following everyone else. Oh my god, he's a human form. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? The final verse is sung. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, dude. Bruh, come the fuck on, though. Oof. Oof. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, he's gone. Doing stuff. Hello. Probably don't want to be standing in that. Thank you for spreading. Okay. Ooh, he drops ads. Bro, what the fuck? What's up, Nidhogg? I can't tell if my other dude wants to swap off or not. I don't know how to tell that sort of thing. I do have one. Okay. Again? Fuck. I didn't leave much room there, huh? I feel like I should take thread off. So it looks like my other friend is trying pretty hard to do it as well. Ooh! Ooh! I love how it shows up as like eyeballs. That's so cool. Oh, he's back in dragon form. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. This shit's so hot. Even the music is pumping at this point, dude. Damn, dude. I mean, it makes sense that Nidhogg is as tough as he is. Like, we are having kind of difficulties right now. We're getting more people dying and dying. This is awesome, bro. Doesn't happen often. So it feels cool when it actually does. Like, when we actually feel like we're struggling just a bit, right? And again, I don't really know if that's my fault here, making it more difficult than it needs to be. But it still feels epic as fuck. Whew. Was that it? GG's? I guess so. That was it. That was so sick, dude. I wish he stayed in his human form a little bit more. That was a sweet form that we didn't get to appreciate nearly as much. I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD again just to see it. Had to work overtime for that one? Yeah, dude. So what could I have done better to help that? Because I clearly didn't know what I was doing. I probably should have been off tank. But that was really cool. Like, clearly, because you've been healing and playing with me in certain dungeons now, and as a new tank, what should I be doing to better improve my gameplay here? Okay. Transition and then catching the group AoE on res. Oof, okay.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
Okay. Good, good. He still has control. Oh, I thought that's when Emmerich was gonna die.
This is not your hand, worm.
Choke me, Dragon Daddy.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Could we not just destroy the eyes? Yep, there we go. There we go. Come on, boys. Come on, Alpino, step up, dude. Step fucking up.
Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty! No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
No fucking way, dude. Okay, that got me. I got misty-eyed on that one. Gosh. That was rude, bro. That one was rude. Okay. Oh, that Hashafont was rude, dude. They got me, dude. Oh, Heavensward, what have you done, dude? Oh.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
I would have done separate sides of the abyss, but I mean, that's cool. God damn it. Good job. Good job, game. You got me.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Yeah, I'm alright. It just, those heartfelt moments.
I want them ready to receive him.
Like I said, it's not the sad moments per se, it's the heartfelt moments of seeing your friends' images come through. Especially Hashafant, that one. Giselle made sense. I wasn't expecting Hashafant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was a moment for Alfino to grow. I didn't really think it had much to do with me, besides just being there to help. So, I thought Giselle was gonna just be there with Alfino. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered it to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Hold on one sec, sorry. Just gotta ban that. Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. The fucked up part, this isn't even the end of Heavensward, bro. I wish thy champion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of men. I still have more patches to do, bro. Like, that's the worst fucking part. That was that was way above the end 2.55. And I still have more. This shit's gonna fuck me up, dude.
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
It's also like bittersweet, not bittersweet, but like it's nice. Again, those sweet moments, those wholesome moments, like when Alfino stepped up. He didn't have someone else do something. He had a plan. He wanted to save Estinian, and he stepped the fuck up to do it. You know, it's easy for Sir Emmerich to go over there, or Lucia, or anyone else. It even would have been, I think it would have also been a situation if Eminalian had run over and like put hands on there, right? So like you see Emmerich come over, you see Lucia come over, you see Artorial, Emmeline, everyone gets hands on the eye. We're all pulling, and then finally you get Giselle, and finally you get Hashafant. And if that happens, I would have been the most blubbering of messes, because that shit, when friends come together, fucking slays me. But even still, that moment was nice. I'm just thinking about how that could have hurt me more, and I'm glad they didn't go that route, because I wouldn't have been able to finish this. I love how you remember all these names. I try my best. Some of them are real wacky and weird, but like, it's not a joke. I really am invested in this shit. I love Final Fantasy. I love gaming, but like this game and what Yoshi P and his developers and writing staff have done has like seriously made a journey that I'm so invested in. I was a little iffy, right? A Realm Reborn is a little rough to get started. Same thing with Heavensward, but there's a moment in each of those that just catches you. And if you allow it, I guess I should say, if you allow it to get you and pull you in, you're not escaping. And moments like those are real. Those weren't forced tears. That shit, I tried to hold it back, and I tried smiling and like, it's all cool, that's so cool, and it's just like I couldn't. As soon as Hashafant came through, it's just like, fuck, I'm done. And so like the smiles after came from like, I can't believe this game worked. I can't believe this game worked. Yeah, it just grabs you. It's 100%, dude. And it's moments like these that I love gaming, you know? I live for these moments. Like my boyfriend has been in this for 9 years. She was caught. Oh, I'm sorry, your BFF. I'm sorry, your BFF was caught in it for 9 years. Yeah, she was caught a long time ago. And that's the thing, it's just like, it sucks when you come into something late, right? Imagine having to wait all this time, theory crafting, speculation where the next patch is going to take you. You have to wait 3+ months for each new patch. You don't even know what's about to happen. And then you get to finally play it and get to see the resolutions. It's just like... That's why I want to catch up to current content. Huh. Golly, bro. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. The end to the song. We're still not done with this patch either. Alright, we still have 2 more quests to do. Heroes of the Hour. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Mona, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your most epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Whew, I got the shaky hands right now, because like the feels are overwhelming me. I guess you could call it even like the adrenaline. Oh man. I'm gonna be reliving that for a while. My biggest regret was playing through, because I took a break from YouTube for a while when I first played A Realm Reborn in the patches, so I wasn't able to catch my actual like live reaction to patch 2.55, and that will always be one of my biggest regrets. You know, it's just like I like playing games, but like doing Twitch and YouTube and stuff has broken me. And I always want to make sure that I could preserve that feeling, those experiences, so that I can go back, let alone you guys watching it, but I want to be able to go back and relive those moments that I felt. And I unfortunately don't have that for 2.55, but hey, we have Heavensward, and hopefully beyond. Mona, Master Alfino, my honored friends, as if winning Hreswalgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true savors of the day were Morna and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg Shay through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Morna. 'Twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Tom's Manor. It wouldn't be the first time I've cried on stream. I think the first time is during my Alan Wake playthrough, when my crew got me my first round of subscribers and allowed me my first emote. That was a special moment for sure. Yeah, at first it was super happy, and then it just kind of hit me all at once, like how special it was to like get my first emote and like watch it in a sense live go through and say, hey, this has been accepted, and then seeing it spammed in chat. It was just like, I don't know. It was a heartfelt moment for sure. Welcome, Mr. Small. Shall I show you inside the manor? Unfortunately for the Alan Wake one, though, I didn't have a webcam at that point, so you only hear it, but you don't get to see me cry.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Thank you, Vic. Appreciate it. It was a fun fight, for sure. I definitely had the help of my friends, so...
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Look at his little outfit.
Command was
I didn't even see him there.
He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
At least he was there. He wasn't cowering in a corner, so I give him credit. Baby steps.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
I really didn't think that he liked Estinian as much as he did.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Whew. Inquire after Alvino at the congregation, alright. I wish we could have told that, you know, our merits and our triumphs were due to seeing and remembering the power of Hashifant. I feel like that would have been a touching moment for Edmont. Someone who's been there for us, right? I feel like that level of achievement of how impactful Hashifant was, even though he was considered technically a bastard, I feel like that would touch Edmont, and possibly his brothers too. It would have been nice, but it is what it is, right? Alfie and Estinian are just twins from different families. Ah, Mona, my friends. What can I do for the savor of Ishgard? You seek Master Alfino? He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hreswalgar's trial, and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such a devoted comrades. Litany of Peace. Wind up minion Amaric. Dragon Song Orchestrating Scroll. I wonder if that's the song. And the Alpine Coat. Oh, oh baby. I want that. That looks comfy. That looks comfy. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. Whoops, that's on auto-scroll. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, a company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remains an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle cheatings of Estinian, Alphino has found an elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on the way. I think he's up. I have a feeling he's going to be awake. It's not like a bad. I think he'll be alright. Quickly, Morna, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go! It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I love these cutscenes, dude. Because some shit's about to happen. Be it good or bad, some shit's about to happen. Oh shit, Estinian has white hair? That's...
Estinian.
Uh-oh. That is the most beautiful white hair I've ever seen. Last thing I expected on him. I thought he would have nice short hair.
Boy, it grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead. Aye, 'twas but a jest.
He has no right to be that pretty.
I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible. I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me? There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Mighty cheeky for someone who just fucking got wrecked.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon. My friend.
Top 10 anime betrayals if Emmerich and Estinian are gay lovers.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I want Emmerich to be with Lucia, but I might also be okay with him getting with Estinian.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Emmerich, what are you gonna do, bro? You've been alluding at this for a while now. What the fuck are you going to do? Yeah, they look at each other. They for sure kiss. They've kissed once or twice, for sure.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much what Tataru wanted.
The church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Okay. Whew. Thought that was going to turn out way worse.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
What a badass dude, flanked by 2 dragons.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Yep, eyes got a little misty right there. I don't know why, but it did. Again, heartfelt moment. Happy. Happy makes me sad.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
The way I have my legs crossed, just casually riding a dragon. Oh. Oh no, maybe I just have them close together. Okay, maybe they're not crossed. I thought they were crossed on top of each other. We're on the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortams. Heavensward. How is this not the end of the patches, bro? How do we have more? That is like a conclusive end. If you told me, yeah, okay, that's it, I'd be like, yeah, 100%. That makes sense. Why are we reading the memoirs of Edward Fortams? He better not fucking die, bro. Please tell me he's just been reading and recounting to his great-great-grandsons or something. Yeah, we need to start the transition. I know, but it's just like so much has already happened. How could they give us this much content? I'm fully satisfied. Like, I need to go have a cigarette. I don't even smoke, but I feel like I need a cigarette. Whoa. Damn, dude. That's a good wallpaper, though. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. What the fuck do you offer? What is this? Do it for the gilly? What is this? What does this mission even mean? Nah, I can't see unless I activate it. I'll figure it out eventually. Or not at all. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Morna. Thank you. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with the position of more permanent responsibilities. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which gilded our society, or guided our society, for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon a system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard, at the head of the House of Lords? Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend in your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Into my loving embrace. Thank you, Morna, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alfino. Speak with Alfino at Fort Thomas Minor. Alright. Bro, I'm gonna sleep well tonight, you know? After you have a good cry, that sleep that you get after, it's like nothing else. Oof. I'm gonna be binging other people playing Heavensward and see what other people have for these reactions. Alright, let's go to the last vigil. I probably could have just walked there, but alright, inside we go. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of unscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. There it is. Quest complete, and that should be the end of this patch. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landings in Ishgard. Cool. Oh, one of the dark guys. Okay. One of the warriors of darkness. Oh, yep, they're gonna get the eyes. They're gonna get the eyes. That's really bad. That's not good. They're gonna get the eyes. Yeah, I feel like we should have done something way better with those, huh? Stab them. Like, can you kill Dragon Eyes? Trust them to Pressfelger? Ugh. Oh. Thank you, Blonhurst? Anyways, nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. You can eat them? Probably. Probably. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Alizé, okay. Thancred, let's go! This way. Him again. It is of no more moment. It is of no moment? Weird. Okay, I've never heard that saying before. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Always saving kiddos. Daddy. Daddy Thancred. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rises above, voices join in song, but beneath shrouded blots, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. There it is. Floor the Horde. Cool, dude. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, y'all. It has been a fun 7 hours and 15-minute stream. But, unfortunately, this is where we have to end it. I need to go relax after that whole shit that we just went through. And, I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you, after the 7 hours and the shitstorm that we were here, yeah, the intensity that we just went through, I think I might need a break, but, like, normally Monday is when I would be streaming. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I would definitely recommend following me on Twitter or following this channel, this Twitch channel, to get live notifications. I always put up on Twitter when I'm going live, and if you follow this channel at the very least, you'll get notifications as well. There's a good chance I come back tomorrow because I really do want to play more, but it really just does come down to, hey, it's Monday, let's see how I feel after work, and how my voice is after, so... yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I will be going live, if I go live. That will give me enough time to get home and eat dinner, shower, and get ready for stream. And we usually go till about 10, 11 o'clock at night, so about 4 or 5 hours. So, yeah. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go decompress from all this, think about what we've done, what we've accomplished here in Final Fantasy XIV. Y'all, I hope you have a great Sunday. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company, helping me out during the trials and the raids, just talking and chatting, watching, whatever it may be. Don't forget, if you follow the About section in the Twitch channel, you can go onto my YouTube channel, see all the other Let's Plays and playthroughs that I've done, both on Twitch and back in my YouTube days. I've been doing it since like 2009, so I've had over 10 years of content up there, over like 2,000, 3,000 videos up on that YouTube channel, so feel free to enjoy it as you will. Alright, y'all, without further ado, I wish you a good night, peace out, and much love to you.